Mwah, 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 mwah. Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Did I just bang my mic then? Sorry. How are we all? I hope you're all well this, what day is it? Tuesday morning. Oh, we've got showcases galore lined up for you today, including 2 gemstones. I'm not going to say what they are as of yet, but 2 gemstones that are no longer being mined. Can you guess? So literally none coming out the vault, not vault, mines itself. Literally, that is it, zip. What is in the whole sort of market, industry, is all that is actually ever going to be available. So we put together some showcases on the back of that news, jewellery makers. So do I say, do I not say? Do I say, do I not say? Yeah, I think I should say. Ocean Jasper, no longer in production, no longer being mined. 2006, it actually ceased. That's happening at 10 o'clock. And we also have Tiffany opal from Utah, Western Utah, no longer being mined. Literally what is available, that is it. And we'll try, of course, and get you some more, but let's be honest, it's not looking that promising. So they're both coming up throughout the course of today's show. Your deal of the day is absolutely beautiful opal. Very, very, very limited edition Ethiopian opal opportunities. And we've got bundles galore. Like, seriously, look at this lineup. Look at this lineup. There's a mixture of all of your jaspers. We've got some K2 jasper to bring you. I've got variations of your opal. We've got coloured opal. We've got fancy jasper. We've got your bumblebee jasper. I've said K2. We've got African turquoise to bring you as well, which is turquoise, contrary to what people sometimes believe. I've got a big agate bundle down here. Look at all this. Look at all of these. And you might guess that might have something to do with this hour. Might have something to do with this hour as well. So it's coming up at quarter to this hour. And we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous crew. Shall we say hello to them, everybody? Lovely Michael on camera. There he is. Gorgeous Michael. Gorgeous Michael. You're right, lovely.
Oh well, thanks.
Bicky's in the corner, if you want one. If you want one. In the gallery, we've got the utterly lovely Ollie. Sit down, Tom. You know, I will always, always, always introduce Ollie first. Our very own Mr. Neary. Hello, Mr. Neary, how are you doing? He's busy, 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 busy this morning. He's got lots and lots and lots of product to offer you as well. And I suppose I best introduce this one as well. I suppose I better. You know, he's just always there, isn't he? You know, you're talking, he's there. You know, he is. You know, he's quite a large person as well. So, you know, you can't miss him. But we do love him. It's Tom. Hi, Tom. Oh, okay. So after all that, he was complaining about me not introducing him, and he walks out. Fine. Lovely Hayley Kruger is joining us as well. I haven't seen her in ages, and I understand she's here. Is she here? Yay! Getting her stuff all ready, so she'll join me as well at the top of this hour for your Wall of Fame. Let's have a very interactive show. Lots of learning, of course, from Hayley, who has got a wealth of knowledge. I mean, she's super, super talented. And loads of amazing gemstones to bring you too. So, without further ado, I think we need to get started, don't you? Let's start with some multicoloured tourmaline, shall we? Beautiful. Amazing palettes. You've got chrome tourmaline in this strand. Chrome tourmaline is very expensive. Well, tourmaline is, in general actually is because of its rarity. This is a totally natural gemstone. I've only got one. It's True Breakfast Club this hour. So limited in their quantity. If you see something that you love, then pounce on it and secure it at the Breakfast Club price tag. Should be $29.95, which is already ludicrously low for this very rare gemstone. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Seriously, tourmaline has got the most complicated of all crystal structures. Over 50 different chemicals have to be present in that one location to produce that one tourmaline, and then they vary over different colours. And we do this. The average carat weight of tourmaline for good, not even the extra fine, for good quality, is $350 per carat, and yet we're bringing you 8 carats here for £12.95. You've got clarity, you've got intense saturation, you've got beautiful, exquisite 2mm micro faceting, which I just simply adore. I put that literally onto some flex right wire and a away you go. Moving on. This is one of the longest strands of tanzanite I think I've ever seen. How many centimetres? 22 centimetres. But they're big too. Look at the size of these. Vanadium rich quality blue. It's not tanzanite, which is lacking in saturation or lacking in colour. Colour is the most important thing of all your coloured gemstones, generally speaking. But tanzanite, it's that beautiful, quite instantaneously recognisable blue stroke purple that you see within this gemstone. 96 carats, a one locational gemstone. And you know I was saying about ocean jasper and Tiffany opal, how they're no longer being mined. There will come a time when tanzanite is no longer being unearthed from the ground. What do you think is going to happen when that news breaks to the gem world? The price is going to skyrocket. Of course it is. It's already doing that now. Although, I haven't just said that, $29.95 for 96 carats. Listen, we are the exception to the rule, jewellery makers. Don't think that these are the normal prices, if you like, of tanzanite. This is 96 carats. Of course there's lots of interest because we've got collectors and connoisseurs that understand their gemstones. How many do I have of these then, Tom? One. Okay, so I've got Derbyshire there, Linda there, and I've got people on the phone lines. That's crazy. Look, you've got almost 100 carats there. Goodness me. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Have we got a black board anywhere? Thank you. Look at the quality of this opal. Just having a little look around. Blackboard and tweezers have gone walkies. Never mind. Tons of play of colour within this strand. Natural Ethiopian opal. Amazing Ethiopian opal. Play of colour in their spherical shape. So opals are often left in their into sort of cabochon-like shapes. The reason for that is because you know, facets are beautiful and it doesn't hinder, I suppose, the play of colour, but sometimes they almost look like they're travelling when they're orbital like this. I only have the one of these available. That's natural colour as well, so you've got those beautiful golden tones of this gemstone. Straight down, limited quantities of Ethiopian opal. That's crazy low though. You know, again, Ethiopian opal was only discovered in 1996 and instantaneously it was a massive hit in the gemstone world because of the quality. You get hydrophane quality within Ethiopian opal. So Australian opal, beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it's much more opaque. Ethiopia produces opal which has got a level of transparency. They call it jelly opal. One of these available, again, Torvine, Tracy, I've got people on the phone lines. Torvine, well done, well done, well done. Comes in the gold box, that's the one you're getting actually as well. Amazing. Let's bring you, oh wow, concave cut. It's almost like an illusion setting. It draws you right down to the coulis of the gemstone. It's utterly incredible. And it actually incorporates, the concave cut has got more facets than you will see in any round brilliant cut. It incorporates facets and curves that gives you, I often call it the Star Wars cut, because you know at the beginning of the Star Wars film when it looks like you're travelling at the speed of, is it speed of light? Yeah, I think so. And you've got all the stars flying behind you. That's what I see when I look at a quality concave cut. Excuse me, 14mm size, exquisite proportions. Lemon quartz is the sister of your citrine, of course. In actual fact, some people might look at this and say, okay, that's a citrine. It's like your sapphires and rubies. It's in the eye of the beholder, really. Look at that, though. It's absolutely fascinating. Can you see how it draws you right down to the coulis, the point of the gemstone? I have 9 of these available. What? That's not even your price tag. That's a 7.8 carat solitaire stone. A true gemstone. We're not talking about synthetics here, which some people that might be new to the channel might be thinking, no, this is a genuine lemon quartz. A genuine lemon quartz. So we often distinguish the difference between lemon quartz and citrine purely as a citrine is much more golden, more honey-like. A lemon quartz is much more like almost like a lemon grove. It's much more zesty in terms of its saturation. Both very desirable gemstones. $12.95. We've got 9 left in the world. If you do prong setting, if you do argentium, you do silver clay, if you do wire work, if you're a collector of stones and you've got no intention of actually turning this into any piece of jewellery as of yet, that's fine too. I've got 9 at £12.95. What are you doing, Tom? Okay. The Breakfast Club is as much, I mean, I can't even look. This is the lowest price ever. They've never been at this price, and it's an absolute giveaway deal. Seriously. Of course there are people getting it. It'd be silly not to at this price tag, Tom. Hello to you, Paula in Ireland. Hello to you, Beverly in Staffordshire. Hello to you, Penny in Essex. Jackie in Kent. I've got Lanarkshire. Sally in West Midlands. Herefordshire's there as well. It's a genuine lemon quartz, and it's eye clean in its clarity. Do you think we would take a substandard gemstone and then facet it into a concave? Of course not, because this is a different level of skill in terms of its cutting. Incredible, and it should never have been anywhere near this price tag. Yeah, of course they've sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Moving up, Burmese jadeite. This is the beauty of the Breakfast Club, is because you can have, there could be anything in this hour. Burmese jadeite is that pinnacle location. Some would say it's, you know, it's the only location to actually source your jadeite from. It instantaneously commands a higher price tag if it's from Burma. Now, jadeite comes in a multitude of colours, of course, but green is still the most commercially sought after. There is only one of these available. I've spoken at great lengths about jadeite in the past. I love the history of this gemstone. It's one of my favourite gemstones to talk about. £14.95. Like seriously, it's one of the gemstones that's in the top 10 rarest. It's in the top 10 most expensive items of jewellery in the world as well. This is completely natural. Again, now I've got competition. Well done. Well done. It's completely natural. You know that. For those of you that are already there, you already know the value of that item. Okay, let's bring you some beautiful... Oh, they're stunning. This is natural stone. Look at this peridot. Idiochromatic. Its colour is completely Mother Nature's doing. Oh, yes. There's only 2 of these available. Imagine Jewellery Maker's clusters. Just imagine little briolette wraps on the top of a few of those drops, and just having little cluster earrings and maybe a cluster pendant, and that colour cannot be tamed. Peridot is the ultimate extreme gemstone. It's formed within the Earth's mantle, so in amongst the sort of heat and molten lava alongside your diamonds. I can't believe I'm saying this. It should be £29.95. It looks to me like that would be a £60–70 strand, don't you think? Look at that clarity as well. I mean, okay, it's the Breakfast Club. I have one left. Berkshire, you're there. Hello, Bryony. Hello to you. I can see you on the web. I've got. Do you see Kent? Okay, Tom can see you, Kent. I can't see you as of yet, because I always have a little bit of a delay on my names here in the studio. But there's Kent there. There's only 2 of those available. Well done. Ooh, kyanite. Now I understand we might have a special guest on Thursday. And Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. This Thursday I have a guest that is going to be talking to you all about this beautiful gemstone, and then on the 26th I have a special guest as well. Very excited about both of those shows. This is gorgeous Brazilian kyanite, and instead of actually incorporating facets to this gemstone, we've almost embraced its wonderful formation, because it forms almost a little bit like slate, like layers on top of one another. Makes it particularly challenging to cut. So this is your raw fancy shapes. Love that terminology. Shows that wonderful silvery like appearance that you get with natural or rough kyanite. That's what we mean by raw. It's basically rough shape, drilled through the centre itself. I've only got one of these. I've never brought this strand to air. I've never seen it before. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and one of the few natural blue gemstones on this planet. I'd love to see, I'm looking forward to actually talking about kyanite, because it's a gemstone that we don't often see actually in a showcase, and it's so fascinating. Is it gone? Well done, Tanya, well done. They're beautiful, really beautiful. I love the shape of those. Yeah, so tune in on Thursday because we're going to have a big show on Kai Night then. Is it time for our alarm clock deal? Is it? Okay, now you might notice that there's an alarm clock in amongst a huge amount of carat weight of agates. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. You've got gorgeous oranges, navy blues, you've got multicolours, greens and purples coming your way in one staggering alarm clock deal. Look at all of these. Obviously not the alarm clock. That's a prop. Really, have you set it? Okay, so it might go off mid auction. Okay, that's all right then. Don't, because I'll fall off my chair. So here is your beautiful, beautiful agate cylinders. I'm going to move the clock for just 1 second, if I can. Please don't go off. Please don't go off. I absolutely adore agate for these reasons. You get these absolutely fascinating journeys, which every single one will be completely unique, completely individual, holds on to colour unlike any other gemstones, but you also get textures. Can you picture another gemstone, or imagine another gemstone that gives you such beautiful opacity, that gives you these amazing journeys, these lines within the gem itself, sometimes chevrons, sometimes orbs, sometimes horizontal or vertical, but then even these lovely almost like druzy patterns within. I'm not saying it is a druzy, but you get the crystal-like formations of a druzy itself. The reason why we have always brought you agate here at JewelleryMaker is simply because, look at it, it's beautiful and it's so incredibly versatile. It's a gemstone where you can achieve big carat weights. So for those of you that are, definite trendsetters and designated followers of fashion, you'll know that 2020 is all about big statement looks. It's all about big colour contrasting pieces on the catwalk. This is perfect for that. Now, I'm not saying that you would use all 6,250 carats in one design. If you did, then that would be quite something, but you could certainly use one or two of them maybe into your mala necklaces. You could use one on top of a tassel, which you can make using your knotty do-it-all tool. You could use them, that's a really good point, you could use them in interior design. Fabulous idea, because they're statement enough for that, aren't they? So these cylinders, you're actually getting a selection of your colours. It's 5 strands in total. So you've got your oranges, you've got your Pantone colour of the year, your classic blue, your ultraviolet, you've got that gorgeous green, and then your multicolours there as well. All together, this is what it should total. If you were to buy everything individually off our website, that would be the price that it would actually total. Amazing. You've got 6,250 carats of genuine gemstones here. $5.76 per strand. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 5. So you've got 85 of those cylinders, which makes them 34 pence per agate. Seriously? Really? You could almost use these. I've got an idea. If those of you that do craft fairs, I don't know, if you like this idea, roll with it. Absolutely roll with it. If you don't, that's fine. But I'm looking at these because they're quite substantial, aren't they? You know, sometimes you get those little picture frames where you put a photograph in that little card and they've got a little plinth at the bottom. You could use the agate. You could use the agate. Yeah, a little crocodile clip on top to hold the pictures. You could do that. You could do that. Yes, good idea. Have you seen, if you go to places like TK Maxx and certainly online, you can actually get those gemstone face rollers these days, because they believe you get rose quartz, you get jade, you get all these jade, which probably isn't actually jade, but they believe that the gemstones actually do things for your skin, which who am I to say yes or no to that too? But you could actually make your own versions of those with your wire work as well. That's a great idea, Ollie. Wire wrap like a handle itself, do some nice weaving, and then put the wire either side and have a roller. Love that idea. The different colours too. I mean, everybody that is looking at this thinking, gosh, that's a lot of agate, but you use it though, don't you? Because you can have one on the end of, I don't know, a nice navel length necklace. You could use one as your, is it the guru bead in your mala necklace? That one feature bead in your mala necklace, and we had a really lovely show the other day talking about Buddhism with the little carved Buddhas. They'd be amazing alongside that. It's a giveaway deal. So how much is that per strand, did you say, Tom? $5.76 per strand, and that's what, over 1,000 carats on each of those strands. Crazy. Which is your favourite colour? I like these. I like the teal. Yeah, I like the multicoloured ones. I do like the orange though as well. Amazing. Hang on a minute. And by the way, just one postage and packaging for 6,250 carats. Ooh, that's quite heavy. Can I pass that to you? Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, moving on to... nothing in there. What is it? A microfaceted bundle. No, I don't see a microfaceted bundle in 19. No. So it was a previous deal of the day. You've actually got iolite, turquoise, golden obsidian, USA turquoise, by the way, that is. So it's 3 strands. I remember this deal of the day, actually. 3 strands of microfaceted gemstones. Now, I know you see microfaceted turquoise, but that's USA. So that might well be Sleeping Beauty. It might well be Kingman. I couldn't tell you, but USA. It's got that prestige. It's got that robin egg blue that you can see immediately and decipher. But how often do you see golden obsidian microfaceted gemstones? How often do you see iolite microfaceted gemstones? Very, very, very seldom. Was, you know, the topic of conversation when I launched these as your deal of the day. I mean, our in-house designers made some really beautiful, just really simple stacker style bracelets. So using not even half the length of each of those strands, because each strand measures 38 centimetres, so you can make 2 at least good bracelets. So you could, on that basis, 6 stackable bracelets from this one deal of the day, and it was so beautiful. It was incredibly popular. We had a quantity of how many initially, Tom? There was 200 initially. Now we're down to the final few of them. The final few that we actually have within the vault. It should be... £49.95. Should be. But we're going to honour the deal of the day price tag from when I launched it. So here you go, the final few of these available. 3 strands, I mean that's £10 each per microfaceted strand. But golden obsidian I've never seen other than that one strand in microfaceted. So you get those beautiful glimmers that, it's almost like, have you ever heard of the Laniakea? The Laniakea is our galaxy, and the galaxy that's in that galaxy, and the galaxy, and the galaxy, and the galaxy. But if you actually look at the picture online, it looks very similar to the images that you see within golden obsidian. You've got all of that pleochrosum that you get within your iolite there as well, and the beauty of USA and the prestige of USA turquoise too. Less than £10 per strand. I know that if we saw these, if you look at places like Astley Clark, if you saw, they're all into microfaceted gemstones at the moment. Maybe not the ones that you're looking at right now, but you know, maybe more plentiful gemstones, but you're talking £150, £160 for one of their stacker style bracelets. You can make one for £5. And it's a genuine gemstone. The difference is we sell quantities in a matter of minutes, and you're putting the investment of time, you're actually making the jewellery. If you're watching for the very first time thinking, well, I don't know how to do that, look on our website. There's a font of loads of knowledge there of how to get started on your jewellery making. We have Get Started with Jewellery Making DVDs. We've got countless DVDs, tutorials. Every single one of our shows are uploaded to our YouTube channel as well, so you can watch back lots of demonstrations Congratulations. And we have the lovely Hayley Kruger, who's stepping into the studio very, very shortly. She's getting ready. Lovely Hayley. Oh, gorgeous strand coming your way. Most people think spinel is only comes in black. It doesn't. It comes in lots of different colours. But the most commercially sought after colours of your spinel are actually red and cobalt blue. They're the rarest and most commercially sought after. Very, very considered. It tends to be collectors that get hold of this beautiful gemstone. Now, it's a natural gem. It's mined often alongside your rubies and also your sapphires. That's why they have got quite similar characteristics. However, you find much, much smaller sizes of this gemstone being unearthed from the ground. It has more refraction, more clarity than you would find within most rubies. But this is literally from Burma, so your Burmese rubies and your Burmese spinel too, that location has got the hierarchy, if you like, of all your gemstones. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, if you don't, I definitely will be getting hold of this. Definitely. I'm absolutely, in fact, I know, I remember watching a show a few weeks back, and actually our founder was saying at the time, if he took this strand and got it made into jewellery and sold it on to our sister channel, he could probably, I don't know, maybe hundreds. It would be hundreds of pounds in gold, of course. It's red spinel, Burmese red spinel. More to the point, you've got the clarity of that location. So few gemstones actually come in terms of quantity actually coming from the Burmese mine. Apparently, the yield is down a staggering 80%. So, I mean, if ever there was a call to action, then I think that would be it, that this gemstone could potentially run out from that location very, very soon. Kashmir sapphire did. I think Burmese could. Okay, moving on to... ooh, should we stick with the obsidian? For those Game of Throners out there. Still good, isn't it? I mean, Game of Thrones was a book. Doctor Who wasn't a book. It's maybe a childlike book, but I like to take the mickey out of Tom. He likes. Do you like it, Tom? No, no, me. I'm not into it. I can't even think what it's called. Doctor Who. There we go. Doctor Who. It is filmed in Wales, yes I know. But you have, golden obsidian is actually dragon's glass, so in the Game of Thrones film. And very clever jewellery designers are actually using this gemstone and marketing it exactly that way. Why wouldn't you? I made a piece of jewellery, simple macrame piece of jewellery for my what will be future brother-in-law, and he loved it because he's a massive Game of Thrones fan. Here you get these beautiful little shimmering inclusions within the gemstone that bring you an amazing phenomena-like effect. For me, it is like a galaxy, but you get the two different colours. You get your golden obsidian, and you also get these amazing silver obsidian items. These are totally and utterly natural as well. Should be £26.95. Nice shallow cabochon, so which tells me that it's going to be nice and easy to actually work with. This is a natural gemstone. Obsidian is a type of glass in actual fact. It's not a rock, it's a type of glass that actually forms following volcanic activity. This beautiful gem gets it's crazy. It is crazy. You're right there, Tom. That is crazy, especially considering you're getting both silver and the golden obsidian. We've only started selling silver obsidian recently. Can you see that? Isn't it amazing? You get this movement of light as each of those tiny, tiny little mica platelets reflect the light and give you this almost mirage of liquid-like inclusions. Do you know when a gemstone almost looks like it's fluid inside? Moving on. Ah, beautiful. Come and say hello to us, jewellery makers. Tell us what you're up to this Tuesday morning. Got any plans? The text number is 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Yeah, come and say hello to us. Tell us what you're up to this Tuesday morning, or if you're not doing anything, that's fine too. You can spend it with us. We'd love that. 15 carats of your natural turquoise. Again, look at the location at the bottom of your screen, actually saying, here it is. USA. ST stands for stabilized. That is responsible treatment of your turquoise. So you have a gemstone that's formed over thousands upon thousands of years that can potentially be quite soft. You know, you want to preserve that beauty. You want to nurture that beauty. So what we do is actually coat it with a clear light coating, and it aids its versatility really and wear. Big designers, massive designers have thrown their weight behind turquoise, like Tiffany & Co. Of course, I mean, that's their actual branding like colours, but I mean, I could go on and on and on. USA turquoise in particular, a very, very, very shallow forming gemstone, so only actually mined to small depths in comparison, I suppose, to other gemstones that are actually out there. 1995, okay, I'm tempted by this strand. How many have we got of these, Tom? How many? Only 5. Okay, well, I'm just thinking little stacker style bracelets, maybe with a few gold-plated spacer beads dotted in between. You just can tell within an instant that this is USA turquoise, can't you? Because it has that perfect robin egg blue. So different localities, particularly the ones in the middle of your screens just there, different localities will give you different colours. Tibetan turquoise is a much softer light green. Mexican is more greeny light colours. USA, blue, 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 blue. Moving on to, is it this one? This one? Okay. This is beautiful. Amazing. Incredible that we can actually offer you chrome dioxide microfaceted, actually, because this is a gemstone that prefers to have ovals. It prefers to be in to have one longer C-axis, and it prefers to have a shallower depth. Does that make sense? Because it can suffer with what we call colour extinction. What colour extinction means is light can enter into the gemstone and get lost, so it becomes almost completely black and dark. Not happening here. Not happening at all. You've got natural glow, an amazing vivacity, Russian chrome dioxide, which was only found in 1980s and immediately was a huge hit in the gemstone market. It erupted in the case of, have you seen the Russian chrome dioxide? It's rivaling the beauty of your Zavarite garnet, and I totally agree with that. Should be £34.95. Ask yourself the question, how often do you see chrome dioxide in rounds? You see it in rondelles, you see it in ovals, you see it in wheels. We don't often see it in a spherical-like shape. 1995, right? She's shopping. Elle is shopping. Just giving you a little heads up. The red spinel is on my list. Hey? I've just woken up Siri, apparently. The red spinel is on my list. The tanzanite, the tanzanite's on my list. The turquoise is on my list most definitely, and 100% this chrome dioxide strand. You don't see this gemstone in rounds that frequently. My goodness, when you do though, isn't it dazzlingly beautiful? Okay, moving on to, citrine, glowing citrine. Droplets of sunshine that you're seeing here. Beautiful droplets of your sunshine in citrine. This gorgeous gemstone is a member of the quartz family. I said earlier on when we were describing the lemon quartz that citrine is its sibling, it's its sister, but much more honey-like colours. Very expensive. It's actually one of the more considered varieties of the quartz family. And do you notice at Jewellery Makers how it tends to come in waves? You see citrine, then it's gone. You see it, it's gone. See it, it's gone. That's because of the sheer popularity of this gemstone. So we almost flood the market with availability of this gorgeous gemstone, and it is literally snapped up super quickly. Glowing colour, you know, lesser desirable citrine, of course, will not have the energy and the presence and that beautiful golden shades that you're seeing within. Of course, it is the gemstone of crafters, so perfect for you that's watching right now. It is also believed, if you do your craft events or you have a business, it is believed to actually bring you prosperity and wealth. Hello, Gabrielle. Good morning, Elle and team. Today I am mostly making birthday gift jewellery. Well, that sounds fabulous. That sounds amazing. Hiya, Michaela. How are you all today? I'm hoping to get a good jump on my friend's unicorn. Have I read that right? hang on, let me start that again. How are you all? Today I'm hoping to get a good, I think that's good jump start maybe, on my friend's unicorn and bracelet for Mother's Day in topaz or red spinel. Wow, not sure which yet, but oh my goodness, they both sound beautiful. Michaela, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it there. I think that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? I do that all the time, like literally, you're trying to type so fast that literally you forget, I just won't use that word. Just forget that word out of that sentence. So glowing citrine. Yes, it's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth, but you can kind of see that liquid gold-like connection, can't you? £14.95 only, jewellery makers for delectable citrine colour. I mean, you almost have got that Rio Grande golden shade warming through within the gemstone, of course. Pleochroic, most definitely. $14.95, so you get flashes of different colours, sorry. This will complement many of the different showcases that we've actually got coming your way as well. Think Ethiopian opal, think about your bumblebee jasper, most definitely. K2 jasper, absolutely. Dalmatian jasper, ocean jasper, absolutely. Tiffany opal, all of the above, because it's that glowing colour, which is just so gorgeously complementary. So this is the Breakfast Club price tag. We have 47, which technically, okay, is not a Breakfast Club quantity. Okay. You could have one of those, literally. Whether you choose to use the drill hole or not is entirely up to you, but you could prong set one of those and turn it into a solitaire ring. You could pop one onto a nice, I don't know, I know you've got this slider bracelet tomorrow as your deal of the day. You could pop one on a slider bracelet. You could put one in contrast to another gemstone, like, I don't know, the red spinel that you saw a few moments ago. Oh, that would be beautiful. We're going to take this to the lowest price ever, jewellery makers. Technically, that isn't a Breakfast Club quantity, but hey-ho. In for a penny, in for a pound. Everybody's grabbing hold of these opportunities, and I don't blame you at all. The Duchess of Cambridge is an absolute huge fan of citrine. She wears this gemstone quite considerably. She wears a lot of Monica Vinader pieces of jewellery as well, which are really simple. So just one of those on like an ear wire, basically. I think it's from the Siren collection that she wears a lot. Yeah, really beautiful and looks gorgeous against her brunette hair. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those gemstones that's going to complement every single skin tone, complement every single precious metal that you put with it. It complements all of your wire work, it complements all of your gemstones. That's why maybe, like I said earlier on, it's available in the market and then it's completely gone for us. It's almost like it comes in it's a case of sort of famine, isn't it? Every so often we haven't got this gemstone, and when we haven't got it, that's when we desperately want to get hold of it, and that's when the price increases come into play. Hello to you, Hayley. Hello to you, Sussex, Sharon, Lisa, Penny, Carol. Hello to you, Sally, Jonathan, Delia. Hello, Sue. Hello, Tatiana. Hello to you, Wendy. Hello to you, Angela, Shandy, another Sandy. Hello to you, Jackie, Jane. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Do stay where you are, jewellery makers. We can see you there, and there is still quantity. Bear with us. It's busy this morning already. I'm not surprised. You've got Hayley Kruger stepping into the studio very soon. Ah, lovely Hayley. I feel like I haven't seen her in a while. And I need to speak to her, actually, because I gave her a piece of jewellery some time ago and then just totally didn't get back to her. So, no, I just didn't get back to her on it, and that's really rubbish, isn't it? So I'm going to have a chat with her about that. Yeah, she's truly awesome. She's really awesome. Okie dokie. Right, who would love an amazing star buy? Yes? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Glowing, intense colour, Breakfast Club star buy. You're going to love this one. Okay. Jewellery makers. Okay, how about we bring you this beautiful gemstone that is rhodochrosite. In terms of its actual, here we go. Rhodochrosite, if it's from Argentina, then then it's something. Yes, it is. Then it's something to get excited about, because in Argentina that location is like, I don't know, Australia to a diamond. It's like Colombia to an emerald. It's like Burma to a ruby, Ceylon to a sapphire. I could go on and on and on. It's that pinnacle location. Rhodochrosite actually forms in stalactites and stalagmites, and what they actually do is literally cut the entire stalactite, which obviously is one huge, usually quite huge, vast piece of material, and then they'll gradually slice it down. But this gemstone, as the name suggests, rose-like in terms of its actual colour, is very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. You get flowering, if you look at this one here, so you get some really beautiful flowering like patterns, mixtures of cream within the gemstone itself, but then notice in these ones here you also get transparency. I have to tell you, this one here on its own would cost fortunes if you were to buy it from an actual gem dealer, I believe. It's something that if any gemologist, any collector, any geologist were watching right now, they would get very excited about, knowing it can surpass prices per carats of diamonds and sapphires and emeralds and rubies. It can actually surpass those prices. But it's such a pretty gemstone, such a beautiful gemstone. And like I said, from Argentina, it's from stalactites and stalagmites that these actually form. That's completely and utterly natural. Completely natural. So was once mined by during the Inca times itself. So it was actually found along Inca mines in those locations too. If you can imagine the Inca trails, imagine being in the mines themselves and then revealing this beautiful natural gemstone. To actually get two which are similar is astonishingly rare, because it's like finding two of the same fingerprint. It just doesn't really happen. So do you remember, cast your mind back to when we had rhodochrosite in those doubles, where we tried to pair them up as best as we possibly can? Do you also remember the price of them? They were much more considered than what you're about to see. This is an absolute collector's opportunity. Glowing feminine pinks. It's almost like a rose-like pink, as the name actually suggests itself. You want to have those flowers and patterns, but of course a mixture of your transparency as well. We're going down. I'm excited by this. For rhodochrosite, you're actually kidding me. It doesn't say that on my sheet there, Tom. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say that on my sheet. This is Argentinian rhodochrosite. You try and find this gemstone, just one of those at that price. Like I mean, you know that, jewellery makers. That's why so many of you there already. Just one of those as a solitaire at $19.95 it just wouldn't happen. It just would not happen. This is a gem, if I spoke to any of my gemologist friends, that they would absolutely love. Rhodochrosite, your tourmaline, all of those fascinating gemstones that have got the history and the story behind it. Still very primitively mined. What they tend to do with rhodochrosite from Argentina, as I said, imagine the stalactite, the stalagmite, they'll cut it into slices, so these big, vast rhodochrosite slices, and then they'll cut it down into slightly narrower size, and then they start sort of sectioning it out like pieces of a cake, if you like. But they will look to find the most beautiful patterns within each of those cuts themselves. So it makes sense that these are actually your octagons, because you can imagine them being once upon a time a big piece, a big slice. Those of you that are thinking, well, how am I going to work with these in jewellery? Well, I think just prong set them in with sterling silver in a beautiful ring. Suspend one from a sterling silver chain. That would be absolutely amazing. You've got an entire suite of jewellery there and more. But certainly do the research on rhodochrosite, because it is fascinating, the history of it. Like I said, found within Inca mines itself in Argentina. A gemstone that historically has always been highly regarded. But imagine the length of time. If you've ever done any kind of, Danarogov Caves wasn't far away from where I grew up in Wales, and we always used to do the field trips and things like that, and you'd see the stalactites and the stalagmites. Now imagine those times 100 in terms of their size and this beautiful pink gemstone. Hello Penny, hi all, I'm busy making a large wirework piece to send in for the Wall of Fame. Not prominent in wirework, but not giving up. Amazing. I can't wait to see it, Penny. Listen, if you don't have a go, then you don't know, do you? I can't wait to see it. I think I've got a good feeling. I've got a really good feeling. I'm rubbish at wire work. I'm rubbish, and whenever I hear that from our viewers, oh, I'm new to wire work, you always absolutely stagger me with your ability. Right then, it's that time for me to make my way over to this gorgeous lady. It's been ages since I've seen her, and I need to go give her a big cuddle because I haven't replied to her email. Anyway, she's super, super talented. The lovely Hayley Kruger. It's your wall of fame. Hayley's here! Hello! Oh, I apologise, firstly, for not replying to your email.
Don't you worry about it, we're all very busy.
There is a reason behind it. Basically, I'm throwing more work your way. Basically. Take it away anyway.
All right, so now, where are my spectacles?
Pop the pins on.
First of all, didn't have the mic on, so we're a bit flappy here. Okay, so, so number 10. Oh, wow, what a beautiful photograph. Okay, so my daughter has always wanted this picture of me, so I thought I would make it a beaded frame for it. All the beads and wildfire are from JM. I hope you like it. I was only 14 in the picture. I am now 77, Jane. That is absolutely...
Jane, that is so beautiful.
That is stunning. It's actually made me feel a bit emotional. That one.
Totally.
Yeah.
All of us, the reaction, Jane, that we've all just... Love, isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
Jane, love that. And I just think that means so much more than anything that you could
really
buy.
Does. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I love these. I absolutely,
brilliant.
aren't they good? 11 is coming from Donna. Hi all at JM. Here is my latest makes. Some polymer clay donuts. I love these. They're bookmarks. I hope you like them, and they make the wall. Donna, I think they are fabulous. What a great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea. You're number 11.
That's a brilliant. Yeah. Breakfast. Okay, number 12. All right, so hi all. It's been a few weeks since I've entered. My health hasn't been great, but I've really missed being a part of the show more regularly, so I'm back. Last October, I was asked to make a couple of pieces of jewellery for a friend to give as gifts, and have continued to receive orders gradually since, which I love. Wow, congratulations to that. There is nothing better than the knowledge that people are wearing my jewellery because they want to, because they love it. This is the latest commission I've made, part of a range called Juliet. I hope you like them. All from JM, rose quartz cabochon, faceted rounds, rainbow coated quartz rounds, pinks, pink rice pearls, and Swarovski elements. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week, Melissa. That is really exciting news.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. I bet that is the ultimate compliment.
Absolutely. I mean, I think we secretly we're all a bit like performers.
Yeah.
And we need that accolade, even though we're doing it because we love it.
Absolutely.
We do want
of course, you want. I mean, it's professional pride, isn't it?
Yeah.
I get that totally. I've got number 13. So beautiful designs here from Susanna Smith. Hello to you. Hi all at JM. Here is my latest make, which is all for me. It's an emerald, leather and sterling silver long necklace. Emerald is my birthstone and I love it. I've used large and small nuggets in this design with a dark green leather cord and a sterling silver leaf pendant, ring and beads. All are from JewelleryMaker. Now I just need to make matching earrings and bracelets. I love working with leather. More please, JM. I agree, actually, I agree, because we had those little Buddhas, didn't we, the other day, which we're all wearing on leather bracelets there. Have you got Leather Thursday? We'll have a little look out for you. Number 13.
Okay, so number 14. Hi to everyone at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. These were made from my new scoop and old scoop and a bundle of copper wire I received a few weeks ago. I've never tried wire wrapping before, but after I got a wire bundle, I decided to give it a go. Good luck to everyone, Deborah. That is an amazing first-time job. It looks nothing like my first-time wire.
Oh my gosh, mine didn't resemble anything.
No, mine was an absolute embarrassment, quite frankly. So well done, you.
I made the mistake of bringing my first wire work piece into the office when I first started here at JewelleryMaker in 2011. I'm not joking, everybody laughed out loud at it. Literally, I'm not joking. I was like, you're brutal.
Yeah.
At least try.
Exactly.
It's
about the trying.
I was honest. I was like, okay, there it is, and I really tried. It was meant to be a bird, but it didn't look anything like that. Anyway, have we got time to squeeze in a few more deals? We can. Okay, let's just have a little look. How about some black spinel? Oh, that's round here. Sorry. Here we are. Oh, these are fabulous. Look at this luster.
Oh.
I'd be using this with the citrine that you had earlier on. There's something about black and gold as a combination.
Yes, there is actually. It's very rich and
sumptuous.
Well, that's why bumblebees are that colour, because they, you know, it's the colour of life, isn't it?
Ah.
I don't know where that came from, but that
was very poetic though. I love it. I love it. I can't beat a little bumblebee. Have you seen the bumblebees when they fall asleep in plants?
Cute.
The little bums and legs just stick out when they fall asleep. Just fall asleep in a
Honey
plant.
drunk or pollen drunk.
Pollen drunk. How beautiful. Look at the amazing luster that you're getting across every single one of these natural, genuine gemstones. Spinel, as I said earlier on during the red opportunity, it comes in lots of different colours. If you're looking for opacity, then it has to be black spinel, and there is no other black gemstone that gives you quite so much luster as what you see within black spinel.
It's amazing.
It's all about the exterior, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So you're not going to get brilliance. You're not going to get pleochrosm. You're not going to get refraction. Well, you do get refraction, but it's all about the exterior, how the light returns to you immediately from the polishing and the cut. That's a crazy price tag for this quality. I mean, big designers like Lorraine Schwartz are using black spinel. And I can see why she actually favours.
Yeah, it tells you, you don't have to wonder why, you can see why.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to choose, Hayley, a black gemstone, I mean, there's quite a few out there. You can go onyx, you can go spinel.
Yeah. It would be spinel.
Yeah.
I mean, other than a black diamond.
Yes, of course, of course.
It would be spinel, because actually that compares, if not, it's sometimes better than a black diamond.
I agree with you, because actually a black diamond can sometimes look a bit metallic.
Yes,
in its appearance, whereas this is all about that wow paparazzi luster we always refer to. These are beautiful briolette drops, so they're faceted 360 degrees all the way around the gemstone, and of course drilled at the top of these and jam-packed onto that strand. The little black dress of gemstones, Ollie is saying. Yes, I totally agree. It is going to complement absolutely every gemstone and every design that you can imagine. Little clusters, it can be quite simple, just little cluster styles, pairs of earrings. We categorically should not be bringing this to you at £14.95. Not for this level and grade. I can't help but move my hand, and that's because I just want to see that performance.
Get a bit of sparkle going.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to, what'd you say? 17. Oh, I love these.
Oh my word. That's not supper.
Isn't it amazing? I've got one of these.
Oh yeah, what you've just done there is exactly what you want to do, isn't it?
You want to hold it and just touch it. Yeah. It is one of our pebbles. So this is lapis lazuli. And we have, by the way, just to give you a heads up, we've got Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli coming up at 10 o'clock, which is, we believe, the first time on the channel, Sari Sang.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's one of the most historical locations. So Lapis Lazuli pebbles, we had these in a few different gemstones. I own this, and it's literally just sat on my fireplace, and it's just a nice object to hold, because many people purchase gemstones because of their beliefs that they that are attached to them. I mean, this for me is just a really beautiful little object. It is a very rare gemstone that actually has this gorgeous Arabian blue sky colour. The little colour variations you see the grey colours are the sodalite, and then the golden tones are from the pyrite that are present within this gemstone. This is an Alex, our mineral man, one of his items. So he would have travelled somewhere around this vast, beautiful world to source this amazing product for you. And he only chooses and sources the best quality. I should be bringing it to you at £19.95. This is not necessarily... Sorry, £29.95, £19.95 today as your breakfast club deal. So the reality is, it's not. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily be looking at this, Hayley, as something to make jewellery with.
No, but like you said, you have it on your fireplace. I was visualising. I'm a bit gutted because actually I would like to jump in on this deal actually, because I'd like to have it as part of my display.
Yeah.
You can drape other jewellery over it, or just have it there as a point of interest to draw people in.
Well, that's it, because you can talk to people then, can't you? So if you imagine you've made one of your fabulous designs with lapis lazuli and said, okay, well, this is the stone, this is how it actually looks. It's not rough. It's actually been polished rather, but you can actually see sort of the patterns within, especially if you have got the Sari Sang lapis lazuli that's coming up at 10 o'clock, which is all about this dominant blue.
Yeah.
And ideally, that's the real colour that you definitely want to be sourcing. £20. I mean, I've walked past, even like those pop-up stalls in the local shopping centre,
Yes.
and found lapis lazuli, labradorite, all those different, you know, little geodes, amethyst geodes, and you're talking hundreds of pounds for them.
Yeah.
It'd be really expensive. £20 with us. Coming up after the break, we've got a lovely kit with Hayley. So beautiful jewellery. I can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see. And lots of different demos and techniques. If you have any questions at all relating to your jewellery making, then feel free to message us. We are live in the studio. Brand new smoky quartz, of course. Can't have smoky quartz without Tom being
So his favourite.
Oh, don't we know it? Don't we know it? African turquoise, which is turquoise. Now, I need to point that out because actually some companies will actually label African turquoise is a type of jasper. This isn't. This is actually turquoise from that location, which is of course very exciting. We only recently launched that as well. What else do we actually have coming your way in this hour? Ocean jasper is coming your way at 10 o'clock. No longer be in mind. It is deplete. Ocean jasper is deplete.
Gosh.
2006 it actually closed. Tiffany opal closed as well.
Wow.
No longer being unearthed. I've got a little showcase of that too. And this gorgeous lady, Jewellery Maker. So if you have any questions for Hayley, then do text us. We are live here in the studio. Don't go anywhere because gorgeous kits and demos after this.
Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I know we've done a show since then, but I keep thinking last time we were together, we were both drinking shots.
Yes, I know that.
Weren't we?
You're right.
Drinking shots. That's the last time that I feel that we were properly together.
Yeah, I agree with that actually.
And I was really impressed with your choice of beverage.
God, there was a few that...
Yeah, there wasn't there? To be which one? Which one? How have you been?
I've been very well, thank you.
You see the anniversary.
Yes.
So
I can't believe how time flies.
So anniversary of your studio, isn't it?
Yes, 1 whole year of being in my lovely little workshop. So,
amazing.
yeah,
which is incredible. Well, no surprise, success.
Yeah, I'm actually got puffy eyes because I'm so tired.
You're tired all the time, bless you.
But it's good.
But
I'm
you
happy.
do manage to squeeze us in as well from time to time.
Yeah, I love coming here. I love seeing you guys.
Yeah, good.
Especially my Elle.
Oh, likewise. Now, gorgeous kit.
Yeah.
Amazing jewellery. I love.
Thank you.
I mean, you can see Hayley is. If we give everybody a little bit of a background, because I've noticed there's a lot of new customers joining us here at Jewellery Maker. Since going back to Freeview, we're in 90% of UK homes.
Welcome, everyone.
Exactly, celebration. So, what is it that you specialise in?
Well, I've had a long journey basically. I've done everything from, at the moment I'm specialising in fine jewellery. So making bespoke one-off pieces for customers with gemstones and precious metals. They bring me their gems or I source the gems, obviously from JM. But also before that, I studied silversmithing and jewellery. I did some short courses like many other people. But in between that, I worked for some high street brands as well. And that was the fashion side of things. So I went from learning silversmithing to working with costume jewellery, so beads and big statement pieces. And that's actually where I got my love. Well, I always love colour, but where I got my love for bold jewellery.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where these kits, I haven't had kits like this for a while.
Yeah.
So beads and things where you can just really play and have fun.
I've noticed that this is something that we've really gone back to here at Jewellery Maker. We kind of, not just with your kits, like I said the other day, with Fleur, she was saying much the same, and she's of a similar background to you, I understand. She does a bit of silversmithing too. But she was saying this is kind of going back to your classic, more traditional beading, which is lovely, because even if you are fully established and highly skilled, it's nice to still do your classic beading.
Just to sit down, and it's almost like going back to do some meditation, because you can just get lost in the moment. But also, most people start jewellery making by beading.
Yes.
So what we're doing is we're allowing those who haven't got all the tools and that you need for all the other stuff. This is where you start, and it's such a pleasure to do this. It's just it's just a pure joy to actually.
That's amazing.
It's a little bit out of line there, but that's fine. You can actually
jiggle it back into place.
Yeah, let's give it a jiggle. There you go.
I
mean, so simple, these techniques. In fact, I might even show you that one, because I think it's the most striking but the simplest to do.
Well, let's talk through the components, show everybody what you're getting. I'm going to start with, in fact, you choose which gemstone. Which one do you love the most?
Oh, it's got to be the black.
Yeah, I think so as well. Amazing spinel. Yeah. So beautiful briolette cut faceted spinel. The definition of quality of a black spinel, because I touched on this earlier on in the lead into this hour, it's not about clarity. It's not inclusions and things like that, but the quality, we talk about the 4 C's with your diamonds, so your carat weight, your clarity, your colour and your cut. the most important C out of all of those is actually the cut, because you can have the most amazing quality diamond. If it's not cut well, then it's not going to showcase that beauty. The same applies with your black spinel. Cut is crucial, because, you know, this is a gemstone which is 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's very high in its hardness and durability. If you've got to cut it so beautifully precise and polish it so beautifully precise, otherwise you will not see that light performance. Isn't it stunning? Now this is genuine natural spinel. Spinel is used, as Hayley and I were saying, by a multitude of different big high-end designers, and you can understand why they lean immediately towards black spinel. For it's almost, it's quite a seducing gemstone, I think.
It is. It's very luxurious, and you know, the minute you open up the pack, you're visualizing. I mean, not many of us go to many cocktail parties, but you're visualizing that's the kind of thing. Even if you wore a simple white shirt, you put a strand of that on, and you've stepped up your outfit to something else.
I agree. I mean, it's not everybody likes. I'm not very imaginative with clothing. I'll freely admit that I'm not. I can't be bothered with
I'm all for comfort.
Yeah, me too. But I'll happily accessorize. Accessorize. But clothing, I keep to the stick. I find something I like and then I buy lots of them. That's what I tend to do. But accessorizing, that's a different thing. So teaming alongside this beautiful member of the feldspar family, the magic that is your labradorite. So in these plain rondelles, look at all that labrador essence. You've got blues, greens, yellows, purples, pinks. It's all there in this natural beauty.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is an amazing gemstone.
It's a perfect complementing 2 strands, because the one brings the light, the other one brings the depth.
Yeah, it's just dramatic, isn't it? It's just a beautifully dramatic combination. We don't just want to give you that though, jewellery makers, because the beauty of the kit is that you can design and make jewellery entirely from the components. So it's a little bit like, you know, these lots of kitchen ingredients and companies like Go Fresh, they all do it, don't they?
They do.
Where you buy your box, that's all your ingredients, that's what you need. There's your recipe. That's what our kits basically are. So you're getting 2 gauges of your wire, 10 meters of your 0.4, 10 meters of your 1 mil in your rose gold coloured, silver plated, let's not forget that these are silver plated wires, plus you're also getting your beautiful findings. So you need your findings really. If you're going to do beading, you're going to need findings. Yeah,
it's essential. And to be honest, even if you don't use them all in whatever jewellery you make, I keep every single finding that I get and I put it in my stash, because you always need it in the future.
Oh, definitely. And there's nothing more frustrating than running out of a finding, because that sometimes means that finished piece of jewellery, or that piece of jewellery which is unfinished, goes into that drawer. I'll finish that at a later stage. Let's be honest, jewellery makers, does that ever happen?
I think we've all got a stash or a pile of unfinished pieces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll come back to that.
And you never do? You never ever do. This is ebony. Should be £58 and 5 pence. That's if you were to buy each of these items off our website currently individually. That's what they would actually total. I mean, you'd expect to pay more than that for the gemstones, in my opinion. But we also bring you amazing savings on your kits. And not only the inspiration from our lovely Hayley. Seriously? Hang on a minute. Isn't that the price of... Didn't you just do the spinel at that price? And then you're getting everything else for free? I'm fairly sure you've just done a very similar strand to this one on here, on the back of my hand, at £19.95, and you're getting everything else for free.
Has he got panic on his face?
He does look slightly worried, doesn't he? Don't worry, Tom, we're loving it. We're loving it. Under £20. So the carat weights that you're getting here, jewellery makers, you've got... Oh, I can't see them on my... That's weird. Yeah, it's not on there. 230 carats of your black spinel and 50 carats of your labradorite, jewellery makers. So the spinel on its own, I think you're buying that and you're getting everything else for free, frankly.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You know what I also love about that spinel strand is it's so tightly packed on there. There's so much.
Yeah. Should we count them actually? Because seriously, you're so right. That's a huge parcel of gemstones.
A lot.
If I can achieve one thing of 2020, It's to do away with that dreaded word strand. I hate that word.
Do you?
Yes, because this is a parcel of very fine
yeah,
quality
you're quite
gemstones.
right, actually.
I said it to Chloe and she was like, oh, I agree with you, but I'm not changing all of the names on every single description. She was like, oh, okay, fair enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Hang on, that's 30 and we're about halfway.
Yeah.
32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. Look at the size
That's
of those
incredible.
ones. I mean, each of those are solitaires, aren't they? That
Yeah.
could just literally be one on a pendant, one on a chain.
Exactly.
Amazing. Check out those baskets. Very popular kit. I'm not surprised. You've got one of the most seducing kits ever, I think, there. Loving your jewellery. Talk us through each of your designs
All
then,
right.
Hayley.
So, well, because of the copper wire in there, and I love working with copper wire because it's actually very similar to working with sterling silver. So I wanted to, and I can't do any soldering with it because it's a beading kit. So I wanted to do some sort of chain linkage. And as I played around with the chain links, this kind of evolved. And it's a looped chain link. It looks like it's all one piece, but it's actually elements that are connected together, so there's a bit of movement in there. And then just playing around with that idea, just got those loops and then made them into statement elements within the necklaces as well. And then on some of the earrings, similar concept with that pair, but actually then when you look at some of the other pairs I've got, I've just used the beads themselves. And like you said, just take 2 pairs of spinels, or a pair of spinel, and that's all you need. So you can go crazy and make it big, bold statement pieces, or you can keep it simple.
And the actual drill hole positioning, I mean, the rondelles are fairly self-explanatory, but you know, they're top drilled, these spinels.
Yes,
so,
they are.
I mean, you could literally do, what, is it a wrap loop or a briolette wrap to actually secure those?
Yeah, you could do either one of those, or you could do a triangular.
And twist.
Yeah. So there's, you can do a wrap loop, you can do a simple little loop, just but it's got to be secure. If you're using 0.4 wire, which you probably need to do with this, you do need some sort of security. But if you've got a triangular loop that goes in there, pinch bail type thing.
Ah, yeah, perfect. So which of these are you going to demonstrate for us?
Well, I think I will do, I might do a combination of the two. So the first thing I'm going to talk about is that bracelet and how I've created that. So essentially what it is, it's a figure of 8 piece that's been wrapped around a few times. So I will show you how to do that and then connect the two together. And then I'll quickly, briefly talk about the necklace type thing, because that's quite fun as well. So the first thing is the multi-connection, which is using the 0.8mm wire. So I just cut probably about 20 centimetres worth. And by the way, please excuse my hands. I think all this hand washing that's been going on is drying out the hands, isn't it? So anyway, so basically you start with, and I'm working at the very top of our mandrel, which is the smallest measurement, which is G. If you want to go bigger, of course you can. And because this wire is so lovely and malleable, you can actually just use your fingers to wrap around it. Now I'm going to do another wrap. So where the end of the wire is there, I'm bringing the wire around, and I want to make sure that where I've got the loose end, I'm going to bring it round so that where I'm wrapping, it's directly underneath it. So I've got it to one side. Where has it gone? There you go. I'll bring the wire around. So essentially, it's almost like I'm going around again, but I'm stopping 3/4 of the way around. And then I'm going to start my other loop. So take that off the mandrel and bring that round again. So I'm starting the other loop the other way. But now my aim is to do the same thing. So I've wrapped around twice, and I'm going to take it underneath, bringing it around nice and tightly. And you see how I've got my loose end is on one side here. This is going to be on the opposite side. So it's almost as though okay, so there's a loose end there, and there is a loose end there, and I've got a double figure of 8. So what I just want to do is trim this one down here so that I have the same amount of wire on each side. Now I've got 2 there, and I'm going to show you how that works. So I'm just going to pull a section the loose section forward. There you go. Okay, so now that's essentially the structure of that chain link. So you can see that's your figure of 8, and the ones that are partially cut become where we make our loops and our connections. So I'll do the same thing on both. Okay, and then what you can do is actually make a little loop on each side, so a connection loop. So using a round nose pliers, just pinching that and turning the wire to make a loop. Okay, and I'll do the same thing on the other one. All right, there you go. And then repeat the same thing. So what you can do is you can do a nice big production line of the same link or the same chain pattern, and then you can just assemble. So once your production line of however many pieces you need to make is done, you can then just assemble. So for the bracelet, I think I did, I'm just going to do a quick count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you can do 7 or 8 segments, and then just to give it a bit of strength, I'm going to hammer. Now, but because I put those loops on them, I'm just going to have the loop off the block so that it doesn't get flattened, but just hammer gently and hold where it all crosses over, because if you don't hold there, you actually it becomes distorted from the hammering. So holding it fixed in position allows it to stay as you want it to be. Okie doke. And then repeat the same thing on the other one. So loop off the end of the block, hammer for strength, but hold. Obviously mind your fingers when you're hitting. There you go. And then I'm just going to show you how to connect them together. So it might boggle your mind a little bit initially, and it did mine, but once you kind of get the idea, the layout, then you can just go for it. So you can see I've got my layout there, and I need to line that up. I'm going to connect that loop onto there and that loop onto there. So I'm going to just open up my created loop by twisting it forward so it doesn't distort it too much, and then bringing it onto that section there and closing it up. Now the hammering really helps to keep the shape here, but don't worry if you do bend it out of shape a little bit, because you can just manipulate it back on itself. I totally missed that. Let that fall into place. Close it up, and then the next one you can connect onto that link over there. So you can really just play around with layering up your design. There you go. So that now goes into that section, and then close that up over the loop, and there you've got a connection, and you can keep on going all the way along. And of course, just have little beads coming off it. You can even have beads in the middle over there, and it's really effective. And then with the bracelet, you can actually bend it round.
Yeah, can curve it and shape it.
Yeah, so lovely, lovely link, that one. And then just quickly show you the other one, which is super easy. I'm just going to take a longish length of the wire, get your ring mandrel again, and just do as many, it's as if you're making a jump ring spiral, you know how you construct a jump ring. So I'm going to do it actually the other way around. So I'm going to try and maintain the size of the rings. Anyway, we're just working towards the top. And then once you've got that, all you need to do is actually just spread it out like that. And you can really, really easily just play and manipulate with that spiral and decide on how big you want it to be or how wide you want it to be. And in terms of getting the loopage or where you're connecting, you can really just make that up as you go along. So if I move that out like that and move that out like that, I mean, obviously the ones I did for my actual necklace, I did a bit more of it. I did it a bit longer. This has actually worked out slightly differently to the one I did. I'm doing it upside down. But if I bring the loop around and I make the loops over there, then you get it at that point. But it's quite fun when you actually realize you can do different variations. Just hammer down And that itself could be quite an interesting piece like that. Just trim that down and make a little bit of a loop on the end.
Make your own little jump rings to connect to.
Yeah, absolutely. And 1mm wire is perfect for jump rings because you get a nice, they're really structural and they're really strong. So, and also I'll show you on the earrings that I did very quickly. You can actually make your earring hooks. So that's actually upside down because I've made the loops there.
I like it like that.
I like it like that too.
Because it could hang, yeah, well, like it's a suspended piece.
Yeah,
then, isn't
you
it,
can actually
almost?
do several of those and layer them up.
Yeah, lovely.
But I'll just quickly show you these earrings. I won't demo them. But basically, you make your loop, but actually then when you finish your loop, you take your excess wire and make your earring hook out of that as well. And your jump ring at the bottom. So you can, instead of having to fish around for other things, if you do run out of your findings, you can use the wire for the findings, and that's, even though 1mm, we generally 0.8mm wire for earring hooks, 1mm wire is absolutely fine as well.
It's absolutely fine too, because it's got that structure, isn't it?
Exactly.
And we have got tools where you can actually kind of file down the end of your wire as well.
And you can use your needle files or some sandpaper as well.
There you go. Hayley, beautiful. I love every single one of those pieces.
Thank you.
It's such a gorgeous combination kit and so amazingly executed as well. So, of course, we'll upload all of Hayley's pieces to the Facebook page if you want to admire them even more. And if you have any questions for Hayley, then do get in touch with her on her guest designers page as well. Okay. Right then, who would like one of the biggest bundles of labradorite? Sorry if I was distracting you.
No, I know. I don't blame you.
I was literally like, right, okay, let me just make sure I've got all of these.
There's a lot there.
There really is a lot, and I haven't even tipped all of this out yet. One of the largest bundles of labradorite that I have ever seen. Now it's coming up now.
Ooh.
It's an absolutely fabulous start buy opportunity. So we know, jewellery makers, that labradorite has always been one of your most popular gemstones throughout almost 10 years. It's been Gemstone of the Year 8 out of the 9 years that we've been established.
Wow.
So that's, I mean, pretty respectable, don't you think? But I actually totally understand why.
Yes.
A gemstone that is named after the peninsula of Labrador in Canada, where it was once first discovered. And when you first look at this gemstone from a distance here, and I quite like the fact that you're not seeing its magic yet. From a distance, when you first look at labradorite, it looks quite a dull, dark, but still beautiful gemstone. It's when labradorite turns its face almost towards a source of light, then you really see the true magic. Choose a strand, whichever one you wish.
Well, I mean, there's some lovely big ones here, but I quite like that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know it looks like the least impressive, but I like its delicacy.
I don't think so.
Look at oh yes.
So I put those, we've got 2 of these strands actually, but in different shapes and sizes. So can you see, initially you look at it's like sort of a dull, fairly uninteresting gemstone, but when it turns itself towards the light, or it's viewed actually outside, that's when you see the true magic. An iridescence caused by a scattering of light from layers within the gemstone that give this a mystical display, reminiscent of the Northern Lights, and obviously historically we believe that's once what it actually was. They're tiny little platelets within this member of the feldspar family, and depending on what distance the light actually travels between yourself and of course the gemstone, that will depict what colour you actually see. But it's been used for a decoration by the red paint people of Maine long before the year 1000, and history tells us that it was actually discovered by Moravian missionaries in 1770. It offers pretty much every single colour that you can imagine, but sold sometimes in different shades. But in my opinion, it's when labradorite actually shows you all of those colours simultaneously that you truly have exceptional quality. And I can tell you what, jewellery makers, this bundle of 13 pieces, I can't actually physically hold them all. I literally can't. I'm going to have to hold the board upwards actually, because you've got rondelles, you've got faceted wheels, you've got rice beads, you've got these beautiful, absolutely beautiful
Sterling
connectors.
silver,
Sterling silver connectors. Graduated strands, you've got the bullets, you've got the connectors, you've got the tubes. Can you see all of those? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 12. 12 strands and your connectors. Is that right? I think I'm going to quit. I think there's 10 strands and 2 sets of your connectors.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is, because I think those two to go together and those two go together. That's a lot of labradorite.
That's a lot.
Yeah, 10 strands and then 2 lots of your connectors. I mean, look at these. If you go, I know I say it every single time, but Monica Vinader, I mean, this is such a Monica Vinader design.
Yes, it really is.
On a little macrame bracelet, or on even a slider bracelet that you've got as your deal of the day tomorrow, jewellery makers, job done. You'd be paying about £150 if you were to go to her. And I love her jewellery, by the way. Please don't think I'm being derogatory. I absolutely love Monica Vinader jewellery. I mean, seriously, to everything that you're getting here, pretty much every cut that I think we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, in this one most respected gemstone here at JM, £72.95. That's a lot of carat weights, isn't it? Let me just pick up each strand so you can see. Are you ready? You're going to have to work along with me then. So here we go.
Gosh.
Faceted rondelles. Yeah.
That is divine. Look at
Beautiful. Faceted rice beads. They're
that.
beautiful.
They are lovely.
Included. Gorgeous. One of our newest cuts, the labradorite bullets. Amazing. I love this strand. Gorgeous faceted wheels.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Seriously. Then, Hayley, your favourite.
Yes.
These labradorite slices. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that labradorescence. It's amazing. You've got these beautiful twisted ovals. This is a long strand.
They are fantastic.
And
It is a
amazing
long
quality.
strand.
Jewellery makers, you know, once upon a time we used to, you know, our labradorite has always been beautiful, but it never had the labradorescence that you're seeing right now. It just seems to be getting better and better and better. Do you agree?
I agree, yeah.
These slices here, so this is like the one that Hayley loves, but bigger. They're actually bigger sizes. Oh, look at that. Still not done. I've got your plain rondelles. Oh, I just saw purple.
Yeah.
That's the rarest colour to get in labradorite. I definitely saw a flash of purple.
Yes, I saw it too, lilac.
Yeah, amazing. So you've got your plain rondelles just here. Then you've got your little, almost like tubes, little tubes or bugles.
Amazing how they cut these.
Pretty, it is, isn't it? Because, I mean, still haven't done yet. Your faceted drops.
Those are gorgeous.
Amazing. And then, of course, your gorgeous little connectors in sterling silver. That's a total of 873 carats in your lovely labradorite jewellery makers. Yeah, it's one of those gemstones that literally it just captures our attention. You know, even if you own labradorite already and you know of the gemstone, if you walk past a seller or somebody displaying this gemstone, you just cannot help but stop and look, can you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done. Got to move on because we've got running out of time already. Oh, micro-faceted Burmese jadeite. Yeah, I was going to say, is this the only strand of micro-faceted Burmese jadeite that we've ever done? Because I can't remember any.
Wow, it looks pretty special.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Burmese jadeite? It's just got this tranquility, and
It definitely is.
a gemstone that is believed to aid one's moral integrity. I love that.
Do we all need a bit of that?
Yeah, from time to time.
Wind shots.
Yeah, definitely. But it's got the history behind it, Burmese jadeite, throughout, not just in China, but in other sort of cultures as well. This is a gemstone that they believe had powers to connect an individual on Earth to somebody that's actually passed on to heaven as well. Okay. So I think it's got a sense of immortality to it. One of the world's top 10 rarest gemstone jadeite, and you can see how beautiful it is. You can see why it's been adored for centuries.
You know, I love jadeite, but I never really see it as a sparkly gemstone.
No.
Look at it there.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It is. I agree with you, and it took me permission to be completely frank and honest. I'll be honest, I didn't initially warm to jadeite. It was one of those I appreciated.
It took me a while as well.
But it was one of those I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until more recent months really when I started to see all the different cuts, like the little donuts, the little pie symbols, and learning about the history of this gemstone, that I really appreciated its beauty. But I agree, and I think because it is quite a soft, subtle, you know, it's one of those gemstones that is quite happy to be overpowered. But then this, no, categorically no way.
Not at all.
It wants to be that centre stage. £13.65 only. What? This is the only microfaceted strand we have of Burmese jadeite. It's just the tranquility that you get with this gemstone. And by the way, like I said, I know it took me a while to warm to it. Now I absolutely love it. You've got levels of imperial to areas of imperial jadeite within there. Imperial is when you get that really glowing green, you know, very, very, very definite apple green with a transparency. Because don't be surprised by that, because jadeite forms in vast, big, huge slabs, gigantic slabs. So there will be areas of imperial jadeite within some of your opportunities. That is incredibly exciting. Down to the final few. I had how many left, did you say? About 15 of these left. Hello Bristol, hello to you Lisa, hello to you Amanda, Liz, Patricia, Catherine, Alison, London, Sharon, you're there as well. People multi-buying. I agree with you. It's not a gemstone that you associate as being. It's not a showy gemstone, is it?
No, but that's probably that's
appeal.
Yeah, exactly.
I think so.
Yeah, because not everybody is a showy-offy kind of person.
I agree.
Yeah.
Moving on to, are you ready for this, Hayley?
Hit me with it.
I think, yeah, you're sat down.
I'm sitting.
Because you're going to need to be.
Okay. Oh my word.
I knew you'd love that. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Are you all sat down? Are you sat? Because this is
wow.
jaw-droppingly beautiful. Oh, my goodness me. You're looking at a pink amethyst with absolutely flawless clarity.
Yeah.
Look at how it plays with light. You see how each and every single one of those facets draws your eye, and they almost dance, don't they? The fire, the pleochroism, of course, because amethyst is highly pleochroic. Do you see the blues coming through? See the pinks as well? That's the pleochroism of the gemstone. How they just almost seem to skip and dance across each of those facets.
Amazing sparkle.
I'm going to try and open this because I think you need to see it out of the box.
Yeah.
If I can, yes.
Oh, well done.
Yes. I'm not usually very good at doing that. Right. Seriously, look at that. Already we've got collectors there. Isn't that beautiful?
That is absolutely stunning.
The proportions of this are just amazing. Now, again, as a jeweller, Hayley, I mean, working with a perfectly proportioned gemstone, does it make a difference?
Oh, of course it does. And it makes you want to be more creative. It makes you want to be a better jeweller, to be honest. I mean, that's going to be a stunning... Obviously, in my mind, I've gone straight to a cocktail ring. And I've gone straight to gold. Yeah. Because it's stunning. The cut of that is amazing. You want to get the light up underneath of that.
Can you imagine that in a finished piece of jewellery?
Yeah, look at that up against your band. Look at that. That looks just divine.
Wow. You're all making your confirmations, jewellery makers, at $29.95. Look at the quality of that amethyst. It is flawless in its clarity. Not where we are stopping, though, jewellery makers. We are going lower. But really, how many do you have of these? That makes me nervous. £14.95.
Yes, my stomach actually dropped there.
Are you kidding me? The rarity and the perfection that is this gemstone. A concave cut is incredibly challenging because if I turn it that way, can you see how you actually look at all the facets on the underside? There are many facets on the pavilion of a concave cut, and it gives you this amazing mirage. It almost looks like you can. A wall of mirrors, I suppose, is the best way to actually describe the concave cut. It's absolutely incredible. And I would say probably you'd have to be in the top 10-20% of your lapidarists to be able to embark on this gemstone. And we go and do that. I mean, I've got a pink amethyst ring, similar in its proportions actually, that I bought from our sister channel some years ago. It's set in I think 9 or 14 karat gold. It's got a couple of lovely zircons on either side, and I can tell you I paid considerably more than what's on your screens right now. I don't mind. I'm delighted with that piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And never, ever, ever do I wear that piece of jewellery and not get comments.
Yeah.
Because it is a head turner, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's not the kind of gemstone that we see a lot of. So
No.
that's why it's a head turner. And also the clarity on that is just...
Mother's Day. I mean, how
hello.
amazing would this be? Even if it's not in a finished piece of jewellery, imagine giving that to your mum. You know? It doesn't have to be a finished piece of jewellery. You could just say, you know, because, I don't know, it's beautiful and with some nice message
Yeah,
alongside.
absolutely.
I might
Yeah.
have to get one of those.
And then they can have it made into whatever they want, basically.
Yeah,
So
they could
it's-
design it,
you're
couldn't
giving
they?
it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to now these. I actually don't like the description of these. I mean, I get it, but they're so much more pretty than a football.
They are, yeah.
These are beautiful agates. I love agates, but please can we not describe them as footballs? I think that, I mean, some kind of animal print, I'm sure we could have gone along that route.
Yes, yeah.
I get it, I do get it. And we have got lots of football fans, I'm sure, that watch.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can be a football fan. It's because we're not.
Yeah, it's
But-
a surefire way to send Elle to sleep, that is. Put the football on. Let's go watch the footy. That's cute for Elle dribbling on the sofa. Should be £15.95. Stretchy bracelets, steam them with like a contrasting Eslon or something like that for your
Yes.
knotting, your mala
That would look
necklaces.
amazing.
£9.13 only. That's for the 2 strands, and they're 210 carats each. They are a lot of fun, aren't they? And I think
They
jewellery, of course, you can go for the wow, like Hayley's. You can go for the look how pretty that, you know, with the amethyst that you had earlier on, or you could go for the fun. Nothing
Yeah.
says that jewellery has to be.
If there's some really neon strands there. If you team it with a neon kind of cord, as you suggested, and then it starts to become a bit beachy, doesn't it? It starts to become a bit summery and fun and...
Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, I agree. It's you look at it and it's how, that's your creative side though, isn't
Yeah.
it? As jewellery makers, it's what you turn them into.
Or a big shell piece that can...
Oh,
team
that would
with
be
look
lovely. Quite a
amazing, wouldn't
beachy
it?
style
Yeah,
design.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've got a birthday message. Hello, Amanda. Morning, lovely JM people. I would just like to wish my husband Simon a very happy birthday. Can't wait for the Thursday workshop, and that's Amanda. Happy birthday, Simon.
Happy birthday.
And we'll see you Thursday.
Aw.
Yeah. Are you both coming then, Amanda? Yes, I think we've had this conversation, yeah, haven't we? I think you both said you're both coming down. Oh, well, we'll make sure that we come and say hello to you. Happy birthday, Simon.
Yeah,
Have
happy
a wonderful
birthday.
day.
And what a brilliant thing to do together as well,
Yes.
to celebrate.
I think that's what you said you were doing. I've slept since then, Amanda. I haven't got the best memory, but I think you said you were both coming down. But I know you are. Amazing, absolutely amazing, amazing. Happy birthday. Make sure you have lots of spoils now, jewellery makers. Coming up, can I just give you a little bit of a heads up as well? Because at 10 o'clock, so in about just under 25 minutes time, I have, we believe it's the first time we've ever brought this location of lapis lazuli to our jewellery maker viewers. So this has come from Gemporia. They use this quality in their finished pieces of jewellery. This is Sarisang lapis lazuli.
It's divine.
Look at the colour.
It's stunning.
It is really wow, isn't it? So it's coming up at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. So you have the 2 strands in a bundle. Launch price tag, so I don't believe you've seen Sarisang lapis lazuli before. That's happening at 10 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. We also have a showcase of ocean jasper. We also have a showcase of your Tiffany opal. Both run out, no longer in mining. We've got lots of jasper bundles and opal bundles, and your deal of the day is, oh, I have to show you actually, amazing black Ethiopian opal. We've also got some brand new smoky quartz as well. Brand new smoky quartz coming your way, but this is your deal of the day, black Ethiopian opal. Wow, wow, wow. But not yet, not yet. In the meantime, no. Let's have a little look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at this. Oh, sometimes no words are needed. We can just, you can see how beautiful that is.
Yes, you can. The intensity of colour, the sparkle, the cut actually really complements the sparkle, the stone, doesn't it? Because it actually allows it to sparkle.
Well, yeah, that's a new cut that we've launched, and it was with. Have you seen the ones in in amethyst? We've had them in aquamarine. We had them in spinel and labradorite. There might be a few others, and jadeite. Yeah, and they've all sold out.
Oh,
the pot,
really?
Yeah, the cut is just
I can see why.
amazing.
I'm actually tempted by the strand myself.
Oh, me too. Because we described tourmaline. Well, it was believed once upon a time to have fallen through a rainbow, and that's how it adopted all of those amazing colours. Now, I'm not going to go along the gemmy route and sort of say about how complicated its crystal structure is and how rare the gemstone is. I think you all know that. But the one thing that really determines the value of tourmaline is not clarity, it's type 3. It's expected to have inclusions. It's colour. Look at that colour. Seriously. Can we? Look at the colour.
Hello.
Look at that colour. Oh. I want to buy this strand. Look at the yellows, the chrome tourmalines, the rubelites. You've got watermelon colours there as well.
Do.
How many have we got? Oh, that's Hayley and I out of this then.
Oh.
We're not going to get it then, are we? Going to miss out. What would you have done with yours then, Hayley, if it was, utopia
I
and
think
you were
a bracelet or a segment and a little necklace and a gold chain. We've had some amazing slider bracelets on.
Got some tomorrow.
So that would be perfect with those slider bracelets.
Amazing. Yeah, tomorrow at 11 o'clock you got the slider bracelet deal of the day, haven't you? So yeah, just like a couple of inches.
Yes.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I can't believe this is 1995 rather. I want to join you. Candice, London, Lisa, Northamptonshire, Janet, Maria, Amanda, Shandy, you're there. It would say Hayley, Elle, if we could.
Darn.
Drat.
Yes.
A double drat.
Yes.
I would be joining on that one. Okay. What number? Oh, here it is. Coming your way, jewellery makers. So we've actually had the lab report actually sent to us on this one, only because when I first discovered that we had African turquoise, the first question that popped into my head was, okay, so is that turquoise or is that jasper? It might sound like a ridiculous question. I'll tell you why I asked it after this. So let me explain. Jadeite is a prime example, actually. When you have a rare gemstone like jadeite or turquoise, for example, if another one of Mother Nature's offerings, beautiful offerings, is found, and it's beautiful, it's rare, of course, but it's not quite the rarity that they would like it to be, then they sometimes label it another gemstone.
Right, okay.
So, for example, aventurine is sometimes labelled jade.
Okay.
In Chinese cultures, you do always have to be quite careful where you're sourcing your gemstones from, because I've been caught out with it. I've been caught out with imitation gems as well. Diamonds I've even been caught out with in the past. But we laboratory test every single one of our gemstones, because when I heard about this turquoise, my first reaction, and Tom will tell you, when he told me that we had it, because we launched it not so long ago, I said, okay, daft question, but is it jade? Is it actually turquoise or is it a jasper? And he straight away went, well, what are you talking about? I said, I want to see the lab report, please. And you did, you downloaded the lab report, because if you research African turquoise, there is, what you'll find on the website more than anything else, is actually a variation of jasper. And that's fine, it's very clever marketing, basically,
Right.
because you can see the similarities of, of that to this gemstone. But this is not jasper, this is turquoise that has been found in Africa.
Wow.
So I almost want to say on your graphics, turquoise from Africa,
Yeah.
as opposed to African turquoise, if that makes sense. 80 carats of this beautiful turquoise opportunity. So we've seen the lab reports. As you can see, it doesn't say at the bottom there jasper or anything like that. It literally says turquoise. ST is not an impregnation. It doesn't transform the colour, or it's not being dyed or reconstituted. ST stands for stabilizing, which is actually responsible treatment of turquoise, because turquoise is quite soft. So what they do is they coat it with like a resin to preserve that beauty.
Yeah.
So this is actual turquoise, but it's one of the newer locations that we're actually bringing to you here at Jewellery Maker. I love it actually, because it's almost Mexican meets USA. You get a combination of different colours within. It's not a dominant green or a dominant blue. You've got the mixture of the two. I should be bearing in mind that this is turquoise, and how rare turquoise is. A very shallow forming gemstone, and yet we're starting at this price tag. Now the reason why you're seeing it at a lower price than the USA turquoise is it's not as well known. It's not as well known,
Yeah.
and people probably do think on the back of that jasper strand, they probably think it is jasper.
Yeah.
So, but use that into flip that into a positive, because it means that currently you can get it at an affordable price tag, $12.95 for sizable turquoise.
I love. It's got a bit of a serpentine feel about it.
Yeah,
It's quite different.
it is. Yeah, I agree with you.
It's got a depth of colour that's really unusual, and
It is a bluey green fusion, isn't
Yeah.
it? But you know what? We here at Jewellery Maker, we almost become, and I'm talking about viewers, collectors, customers as a whole, you know, we almost dwell too much on the locations.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter really.
No.
You know, country of origin, all right, is important with certain gemstones, but this is turquoise. Regardless of where it's actually from, it's beautiful quality turquoise.
but also at that price, it's turquoise.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's a birthstone turquoise. You would not see USA turquoise at $12.95. You wouldn't. You wouldn't see your Kingman and your Sleeping Beauty turquoise at those kind of prices. We can bring you turquoise. That has been discovered in Africa, natural turquoise, ST again. It's okay. It's a treatment, but it's not altering the beauty of the gemstone. It's holding, nurturing that beauty really, with the stabilization. I have 70 of these available, and we've got people checking out nice and early. I don't blame you, because we only had a limited quantity. It's never going to be a huge parcel. It's turquoise. Turquoise is very, very shallow forming. Sue's bought two in London. Hello to you, Marcia, Mandy, Angela, Sue, Amanda, Sue, lots of Sues. Hello to you, Barbara, Jackie, Kathleen, John, Lynn, Patsy, Mary and Jerry. New customer, Lancashire, Janet, you're there as well. I've got people on the phone lines. It is busy today. Loving the cut as well, these faceted cubes. What would you do with a strand like this then, Hayley?
Well, a stretchy would be quite good, but I think it's a bit more special than for a stretchy. So for me, it's going to be perhaps a necklace, but because it's got, there's a certain feel about it. It needs some charms with it, I think.
Oh, that would be lovely.
So some golden charms, maybe a Buddha head and that kind of thing. Because it's got that, again, it's a bit like Jada. It's got that kind of calming
Did
feel.
you see the Buddhas?
I did.
Did you watch that show? We were all honestly on the verge of tears. So was it with me, or was it with the Late Show that you saw them?
On the Late Show.
Okay, because we did a showcase on those Buddhas and went into Buddhism, and I'll be honest, I was completely naive to what Buddhism was.
Okay,
It's not a religion; it's a philosophy, and we all of us just got, honestly, we're all on the point of tears, but in the best possible way, like, you know, and how it reminds you to live your life really. I agree, they would be beautiful in amongst this.
Yeah.
So those of you that got the Buddhas the other day, I think you need turquoise to go alongside it. Actually, yes, they're totally similar in the feel.
Yes.
in the feel and sentiment of the gemstone.
The sentiment, that's the right word for it. Yeah, there's a softness, a coolness, a
Yeah.
calmingness about them.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, no, I was quoting Buddhist quotes all for the rest of the day, honestly. Yeah. So yeah, my husband was like, "All right." Yes.
I've done. I used to do yoga with some Buddhist monks. Where I used to live, there was a temple, and they did yoga. And it was the best yoga I've ever done.
Wow.
I walked away on air, lighter than ever.
I mean, it was just fascinating because I'll be honest, I was completely naive to what it was about. But yeah, it felt really enlightened. But you are 10 minutes away from your brand new Lapmaker's Sari Sang, so one of the oldest and most recognised locations. I don't believe we've ever brought it to you here at Jewellery Maker. That's happening at 10 o'clock. We've got Ocean Jasper, which is no longer being mined, so literally closed, deplete, completely gone. What's in the market is that's it. So we thought we'd put that in together in a showcase. Got a few other selections of your Jaspers, and I've also got your Tiffany Opal as well coming up, which is completely closed as well. Moving on to, shall we do some colourful agates?
Yeah. Oh wow. Again, not small.
Ooh.
2.
Not for the shy and retiring. Watch out, Hayley. So yeah, I mean, if you were a wallflower, then you might be thinking, oh, that's very bold and bright, and you can't deny it's beautiful, though, can you?
No.
But just use one.
Yeah, I know we go on about using things in interior designs, but this is perfect for light pools and that kind of thing. The shape is really good for
Well,
that
it's
kind of
tactile,
thing.
isn't it? And like you said, they are almost palm size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
You've got the large drill hole, which is something that you've all been pushing for some time, jewellery makers. And you've got to understand that for us to say, the reason why it took so long is for us to say to our suppliers, okay, we want you to drill more carat weight out of that gemstone if you can, please.
Yeah.
They'll look at us and go, no, I'm not going to do that, because most gems are sold on their carat weight.
Yes, they are, yeah.
But yeah, anyway, we've managed it. We probably paid the full price. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you can knot these, you can put these onto your wire. I agree, they're interior designs, they're individual cabochons, because you don't have to use the drill hole.
Not at all, because they're opaque. Yeah, you don't need to use the hole at all.
It's going to remain almost transparent and invisible within that design.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
But also still, because some of them do have areas of light and dark, if you hold them up to the light, if you have them in sort of dream catchers and things, they will look amazing.
Have you got a favourite colour?
Yeah, I know it's an odd colour, but I actually quite like the yellowy green ones.
That's what, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too,
yes,
these ones.
Yeah.
I think they're amazing. You've kind of got almost like an ochre-like colour within there. Hot pinks, beautiful blues, purples and oranges. The oranges are lovely too, aren't they?
That. Oh, divine.
Amazing. So much potential with these, whether you choose to use them as cabochons or whether you choose to just simply restrand or solitaire pendants. Beautiful. Agate is a gemstone, which if I just wish it had the sort of prestige and following that all your other gemstones
But
do.
you know what? It's good that it doesn't have that. It means it's accessible to everybody.
That's true.
You know, you can really just have a real good play around agate, and it still gives you that impact, if not more so.
Yeah, you know, I agree. We can purchase it at $17.95.
Yeah.
But you try and buy an agate coaster.
Yes, I know.
I know we had them here and they were like £5 each, which was crazy. Now my 3-year-old broke 2.
Oh.
She didn't mean to.
No.
She picked them up and she's like, ooh, and she actually goes, oh, precious. That's what she calls them. Oh, these are precious. And yeah, broke 2 of them. I'm trying to replace them, and I tell you what, because we haven't had them in stock, they're expensive elsewhere. So it is a considered gemstone in some locations.
Yeah.
So you're talking about Jewellery Makers less than £10 per strand here. Double trouble on your multicoloured stripe agate puffy pairs, going up to 50 millimetres in their size. Check out those baskets. Thank you. Moving on. Should we do one of your DVDs, Hayley?
Yeah, go on.
Hey. I've never seen
Oh,
this.
you haven't seen this yet? It's a fun one, this one.
So this is hinged earrings.
Yes.
So talk us through.
So they non-soldered, so you don't have to be able to solder, but it's using sheet metal. There's also a version with wire, and it's basically making some bold statement fashion earrings with sheet metal and wire, and it's just about cutting out, filing, sanding, and getting creative with your design, and really chunky earrings for, you know, summer kind of makes.
Do you know, I'm kind of thinking though as well, this is actually, you said the word engineering.
Yeah, did I?
Did you? Or is it
Well, let's go with it.
Was it in my head? Maybe you didn't. Because I look at this and go, okay, this is jewellery making with an element of engineering in there.
Yeah, there's planning involved.
Yeah.
You definitely have to plan it.
Because you're actually starting with things like hinges and things like that, which just amazing that you can do. So if I show you, this is about 60 minutes.
Yeah.
60 minutes. Here's a bit of footage of Hayley's DVD. So with Hayley, you can stop and start Hayley at your own speed.
Yes,
You go,
absolutely.
Hayley, stop talking for a minute, please. And you can just literally pause her in the corner there. Rewind if you didn't quite get what she said. It's the beauty of inviting a guest designer into the comfort of your own home. So you have the introduction. I'll talk through the projects in a few seconds here. So you're joined by the lovely Becky as well. Lovely Becky talking through these designs. So this is silver sheet, this is copper sheet.
Yes.
Is it wire as well?
Silver wire or copper wire. And that is really it. Your cutters and a bit of paper just to help you plan your project out. And that's it. You don't need a lot of materials for this.
Okay.
So if you want to venture into metalwork, this is quite a good one to do because you don't have to worry about soldering, but you can get hammering if you wanted to or not. It's a really good way of playing with metal.
So let's show you all the different projects. So this is the different chapters that you see, and that actually says introduction, obviously, so what you're going to do and what you're going to learn, planning designs and templates, cutting out the designs, filing and finishing, polishing and oxidization, preparing the earring hook, and also alternative designs. So jam-packed 60-minute DVD. Right, I can squeeze in one more before the top of the hour. A gorgeous multicoloured hematite, but you're getting 2 strands in one.
Oh, wow.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Oh, yes, I do see where you're coming from. Packed on. Gosh, that is divine. I've not seen that before. I think that's a really genius idea to do that, actually, because I would just restrand that.
Yeah. You know, because if you had just bought the pairs, you might be thinking, oh, well, I need something to space them apart.
Yes.
So you'd be looking for an alternative.
Yeah, you would.
We've done that for you. Mystic colour-coated hematite. Hematite is believed to date back 164,000 years as one of the earliest writing materials.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because it was in its natural form. It's an iron oxide. It actually has a reddish-like colour, and they used it obviously for their drawings on the inside of their caves and things like that. Yeah, fascinating, and obviously on stone and brick. A genuine gemstone. Again, I have to say, be careful for imitations, because hematite is a gemstone which can be easily imitated. $12.95. You should feel coolness with this gemstone. It's believed to actually aid blood conditions as well.
Okay.
So that's why lots of people actually do wear this gemstone. I'm not saying that's medically proven, of course, but you can definitely feel the coolness of the gemstone as soon as you pick it up. In terms of jewellery making, it has a lovely weight. So does that make a difference?
Well, it does, because if you wanted something to hang really well or pendulum-like, it's perfect for that. And also, I know, excuse me, I've gone a bit croaky, but if a masculine jewellery, even though this has got your mystic coating, when I think there's something about the weightiness of it that actually makes it feel more industrial. I
agree.
think that actually lends itself to unisex jewellery.
I think so. I mean, these would be amazing cufflinks, don't you think?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Right, Jewellery Makers, coming up after the break, we have a brand new location of lapis lazuli. We don't believe this has ever been on your screens before, and the only reason that we have it today is thanks to our sister channel. We're going back through history to one of the most historic locations with some of the most beautiful offerings of lapis lazuli.
JewelleryMakers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
What an exciting opportunities, jewellery makers. So, lapis lazuli has been a treasure that has been admired, what is estimated, some 6,500 years.
Wow.
But this location in particular, for us here at JM, we don't believe we've ever actually had the opportunity to purchase directly from Jewellery Maker, that is. It has the most amazing electric blue, which ultimately is the #1 quality that you are looking for with lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is, firstly, it's a gemstone, as I said, that's been admired for over 6,500 years. Historians believe the link itself between humans and lapis dates back to even sort of ancient civilizations during the Egyptian, Chinese, Greek and Roman times. And they valued it for this beautiful, vivid colour. It's prized as much as any other blue gemstones like sapphire and turquoise. A provenance, so if I forgive my pronunciation, so I'm actually going to read to you a section from the GIA. The GIA is the Gemological Institute of America, and forgive my pronunciation because I'm not very good with foreign languages, but Badakhshan, which is a province in present day in Afghanistan, is a forbidding wasteland of mountains bare of any kind of vegetation. The sheer mountain surface rises as high as 17,000 feet and are sourced with treacherous ravines. Humans make their way to seek one thing only, and that is the azure treasure of fine lapis lazuli. The same was true dating back as far as 700 BC, when the region was part of the country, another country. The lapis mines that were producing then are still producing today. They are in fact the world's oldest known commercial gemstone mine, the oldest in the world.
Wow.
In the world. Merchants transported their precious blue cargo across the country on their way to great cities of ancient Greeks, Indians, Egyptians and Persians. Marco Polo referred to the area's lapis lazuli, the area's lapis mines in 1217, but a few outsiders have actually seen the actual location itself. For thousands of years, lapis has been fashioned to show off its rich dark colour. Typically, lapis used in jewellery has been cut into cabochons, beads, inlays and tablets, but lapis lazuli use has never been limited to jewellery alone. It's also a popular carving material. Throughout its history, lapis has been fashioned into practical objects including game boards, bowls, dagger heads and hair combs, and also beautiful amulets. But Sari Sang itself, as I said, is that mine that I was describing as. It is the oldest mine dating back to prehistoric times. It consists of one old disused shaft and 2 new shafts. This was the main source of lapis lazuli through the ancient world, and the lapis from here occurring in such famous archaeological discoveries as the Royal Treasure of Ur and also the Tomb of Tutankhamun. So these are gemstones from that location which have massive historical significance. You are purchasing right now the oldest gemstones from the oldest mine in the world.
You can't quite comprehend it.
No. When you think about how long we've been appreciating gemstones,
Yeah.
and all the different gemstones there are out there, this is the oldest mine in the world.
Mad.
We have jewellery makers, and you do get both strands. We have 96 of these available in the world. Look at that glowing colour. The facts that you have there, the fact that you are purchasing Sari Sang, get your certificate of authenticity as well to state that location. So very, very, very exciting to be able to offer you this opportunity. But all that history aside for just 1 second, look at the beauty of this gemstone. Lapis lazuli is celebrated for those deep azure blues, as I mentioned earlier on. And the information that I was reading was literally off the Gemological Institute of America website. If you research it, let me see what the name of the page is, Lapis Lazuli History and Lore, there you go. And you will see this exact location and even images of that location. I can show you that photograph actually. So I'm just going to pop that down. This is the location that it's actually sourced from. This is actually within Afghanistan, and this, can you see, there's literally no colour at all. No colour. There's no grass, there's no greenery, there's no vegetation, and yet this beautiful luminescent blue gemstone comes from that ground.
That's incredible.
The oldest mine in the world. And of course it's flying out the door. Of course it is. It's the first time that we've ever actually brought it to you, jewellery makers, and it's this colour. And again, if you look on the website, on the GIA website, this is the colour that you actually see. Now, hang on a minute. If I just place this on the back of my hand again, just so you can see the quality that you're actually getting. Both strands, see what I mean? It is that pictured quality. Beautiful, intense blues, both strands coming your way. The most historical location of any gemstone on this planet for just $19.95. I had 96 of these available. I won't have that quantity for very long, I assure you of that. I mean, I know that we've brought you lapis lazuli and even Afghanistan lapis lazuli before, but not sarisang. And it is, like I said, 6,500 years ago this gemstone actually dates back to, and that's basically what you're actually purchasing here. A location which is completely isolated. Sheer mountain faces rising as high as 17,000 feet. Have you ever been to altitudes like that? No. I know you're a bit of an explorer, Hayley, but
yeah, but not that high.
Altitude,
one day.
Yeah. It does take your breath away, literally. To do anything anything of any exertion.
If you've ever watched those, you know, the celebrities who go up Kilimanjaro and what have you, that's the thing that they struggle with the most, is the altitude.
Yeah, it causes sickness.
Yes, exactly.
It causes sickness, and your body is searching for obviously the oxygen itself. So to do anything strenuous at those kind of altitudes, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
And here they are actually mining amazing gemstones. But my goodness me, I mean, if we didn't appreciate their work already, look at how beautiful what does actually come from the ground. So we have 96. Tom is calling me. Yes, Tom. Yes. Should we do a sarisang launch, she's saying? We don't believe this has ever actually been on your screens before. This dates back to discoveries, archaeological discoveries of Tutankhamun.
It's crazy.
That's absolutely incredible.
Well, I mean, if you think about if you go to any of the museums, think of anyone, and you go and look at the sarcophaguses?
Yes.
Anyway, those things.
I know, it's the words, yeah.
The word. All the jewellery from that era, it's all got lapis in it,
all lapis.
Yeah.
It was prized and celebrated, and still is really, as much as any sapphire, as much as any other blue gemstone. We are going to bring this to you at a sarisang launch price tag, jewellery makers. So we have had 96. It's already flying out the door. Look at that blue. It is just unbelievably beautiful. Unbelievably beautiful. This was the ultimate treasure that dated back all those years, but this still is that ultimate treasure. Today, lapis lazuli is frequently fashioned in freeform and natural themed sculptures. Some of these carvings become wearable arts, but others are purely decorative. It's a launch opportunity, jewellery makers, totally natural, first time ever opportunity. He's shouting at me, Elle, launch price, and then you haven't even put it on your screens. There you go, $12.95 only. So you see how quickly these sell out, jewellery makers, and I do hope that we'll see more of your sarisang lapis lazuli, but we can't guarantee it, obviously. So there are literally shafts at altitudes up to 17,000 feet.
Wow.
So when we say they literally have to go up there, there's the image, I'll show it to you again. When we literally say that the miners can't drive up there, they can't nip on a bus or a train to get up to that location. It is literally done by mule or donkey and brought down by mule or donkey. Oh. There they are. That's it.
We should be rewarding the donkeys.
I hope, yes, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. They're the grafters, aren't they? They're the grafters. Amazing, truly, truly beautiful gemstone. Incredible blues like this is what you're actually purchasing right now. And this is why the oldest mine in the world, not the oldest mine of lapis lazuli, the oldest mine of any gemstone.
Wow.
in the world. This is the quality that you can expect when your bundle, I can't believe we bundle it, actually arrives on your doorstep. So what would we actually do with these cuts then? I mean, it's going to be an on-screen sellout because I had only 96 of these, but what would you do with these two strands?
Well, I would actually just take one bead, and going back to the slider bracelet, I'd have one bead on a slider bracelet because they are that beautiful on their own that one would actually do it. They've got
that much power, yeah.
And then the same thing again, you can have 3 beads on a little pin and then onto a chain. I mean, but even in a really gorgeous ring, one of those beads on a stunning ring.
Janet's saying, thanks Tom, great deal. Don't thank Tom. All right, I suppose you can. I suppose you can, Janet. It just go to his head though, that's all. It just starts going.
Oh.
Haley hears what I hear, what I have to put up with, so don't yet. No, all right, well done, Tom. Well done, you. Beautiful historical gemstone on the verge of selling out here. I am historic, you're right there, Tom, I am. Cheeky so-and-so. Glowing in its colour, and we offer quality lapis lazuli, of course, but nothing quite with this energy.
No, I've definitely not seen something as beautiful as this before. And you were saying earlier that you weren't really a jade person, and then you changed. And I wasn't never really a lapis person, and I've started to warm to it. This has just taken me
to that level.
Yeah.
It is. It's. You can see the difference, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
It's like Sleeping Beauty turquoise to turquoise.
Yes.
You can see that impact and the reason why it creates that wow. I'm not saying other locations aren't beautiful, because obviously they are, but you can really it sets a precedent.
Yeah, it does.
Almost that textbook history, absolutely. So let's say congratulations to everybody that's there. Maria, Janet, Jackie, Wiltshire, Patricia, Lisa, Angela, Liz, Leslie, Cheryl, Florence, Norma, hello to you Berkshire, hello to you Dorset. Hello to you, Leanne, Michelle, Noala, Alison, Pamela, Lisa, Tina, hello to you, Marilyn, Susan, London, Valentina, Sheila, Caroline, hello Gillian, Jonathan, hello to you, let's go to the bottom of the list again, Chantal, Julie, Somerset, Kent, Jeannie, Amanda, Derbyshire, Kathleen, Linda, Barbara, Lorraine, Brenda, Margaret, honestly, I can't keep up with you now, Barry, hello to you, Daniel, Glamorgan, hello to you, Dawn, Mary and Jerry, Sandra, John and Valerie. Okay, I'm going to leave it with you because I think it's sold out, yeah? Pretty much. Well done. Well done, everybody. Still to come, jewellery makers, we have got a showcase of your ocean jasper. Now, not everybody realised, we're doing it now, that, I forgot to send those slides over to you, Michael. Will you grab my phone from my bag? Sorry, and I'll show you on pictures on my phone. Sorry, that's totally my mistake. So I'm going to start with which one? The rectangles. Faceted rectangles. There we go. Here we go. So I want to talk to you about this gemstone because I've certainly been bringing it to our viewers for quite some time and not realising that this gemstone is actually completely deplete.
Wow.
It's not. The mine's gone. So
it gives it a different kind of a vibe then, doesn't it?
Yeah, you look at it in a different way. So ocean jasper, and I did a lot of research, thank you, last night, so okay, I'm just going to show you the pictures in a second as I talk to you. Excuse me, I wouldn't normally bring my phone in, by the way, jewellery makers, but I shall do on this occasion because it has some really exciting pictures to show you. Okay, so a stunningly beautiful gemstone which was identified by its unique patterns and orbs internally, often placed on a striped background. Ocean jasper is found in only one location in the world along the rugged northeast coast of Madagascar. It is mined from an ocean front cleft at the base of a cliff which is accessible only by boat. And I can show you that picture. I apologise, I meant to put these, it's totally my fault, sorry Michael. So can you see there? That's the photograph. I know it's really bad. The boat used to retrieve ocean jasper shown stranded on the sand at low tide. So that is, you only can access ocean jasper via boat, and it's only mineable at sort of different tide levels itself. But it has, if you look at all of these, and I want to show you maybe a couple of strands of the ocean jasper so you can admire them all. How many do I actually have in total? Shall I pick up a couple of ones out of here? So here you go. So it is identified by these eye-like shapes, circular patterns on a beautiful multicoloured background. Just picking up a few different types here. The term jasper comes from the Greek word iaspis. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I-A-S-P-I-S, meaning spotted stone. And the deposits of ocean jasper are found in mass and were once upon a time as a result of a volcanic flow that occurred millions of years ago. Later, the rhyolite stone that created this gemstone was silicated. So if you can imagine the druzy kind of process, creating these orbicular hallmarks over that one locational jasper. First written about, so in looking at this gemstone, we first wrote about it in 1922, but the location was lost for 75 years. So because it's actually mined effectively at sea along a coast, a coastal region, they forgot where that location was, believe it or not, for 75 years. All that was known that it came from somewhere on the coast of Madagascar, but it made its debut again eventually in the year 2000 at the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show after Paul Obenich, after 45 days of actually searching for this gemstone, actually found the stunning treasure of the sea. Obenich named it ocean jasper due to its resemblance to the foam of the ocean turf as it crashed on the shores. But the most important news I think that we need to take note of is that this gemstone became deplete in the year 2006. So they literally, not because it was no longer financially viable or the difficulties in actual mining, but literally because it was completely exhausted.
Wow.
So what is in the actual market, within the actual industry, that is it. And once that dries up, what's going to happen to the price of ocean jasper?
It's going to shoot up.
It's going to skyrocket, isn't it? So we thought we would put together an amazing showcase for you, jewellery makers. I want to show you a few more pictures just quickly, can I? I apologise, I meant to do this on slides for you. So here we go, jewellery makers. This is the gemstone and how it's mined. Much like with your lapis lazuli that you saw earlier on, it's not mined with big, vast, heavy machinery like you see with diamonds. This is done by hand.
Manually.
All done by hand, and obviously this is going back prior to the year 2006. Isn't it fascinating? So you can see here that that's one big boulder of your ocean jasper that they're showing you here, and they're literally chipping it away.
Yes.
This is actually ocean jasper, but as I said, the tide is out. So it's low tide. At high tide, obviously the sea will actually sort of cover that location, so you can't get to it. So it has to be done when the tide's out.
It's amazing. I mean, when you see so many different types of jaspers, you just don't comprehend that there's such a variety of ways that they find them. But the fact that you've actually, I mean, have you ever been on rocks when the waves are crashing in on you? You know, it's quite scary stuff, isn't it?
It is. Just one more thing. I just wanted to show you this. So this is the information. I'll tilt it that way. In 2006, mining ceased because the mine was depleted. The deposit has been worked 40 metres into the side of the ocean front cliff, following a tube-like formation which became thinner, and it was mined deeper into the face. No new deposits have been located. This means that buyers can expect rising prices and increasing scarcity. In the future. Scarcity in the future as the pipeline dries up. So there we go. It's gone. It's gone. There's no longer any ocean jasper actually coming from the ground. So we thought, let's do a showcase, right? I'm going to start with these beautiful faceted rectangles. And you do look at a gemstone in a different way. I know we shouldn't, but we do look at it in a different way. If you know, okay, it's human nature. We always want what we can't have.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, and well, I think it's also appreciation of nature.
Yeah, true. Because we become complacent, and I think the word jasper in particular makes us
Yes.
complacent.
Yeah, it does.
Because we kind of know that there's lots of different varieties, but did you know those varieties are very limited? 90 carats of this beautiful faceted rectangular solitary stone. Do you see those little orbs? You see the lovely colours and patterns within the gemstone itself. So you just saw what should have been our launch price. Last seen on your screens at £12.95. Now most other companies, knowing what we've just decided, what we've heard, there is no more ocean jasper. That's it. There's no other location that's been found. So surely most companies would go, okay, well let's up the price then.
That's exactly what it is.
But we're not like that. Yeah, we are the exception to the rule, I believe. You know, it's one of those gemstones that, to me, traders sit on and almost keep hold. They keep hold of this gemstone for the very reasons that we have been discussing, jewellery makers. The reason that there is no more.
Yeah.
What do you think will happen to tanzanite when that mine actually depletes?
What do you think is going to happen to toilet paper prices?
Yeah, I mean, we have all gone mad, jewellery makers.
But that's the same thing, isn't it? It's going to, you know.
Oh, yeah, you don't see any discounts on those though, do you? You're
But
so
Jasper,
true.
I mean, that's the price of a big pack of toilet paper.
It actually is. You're so right though, because you know, the reality is we go, okay, we know tanzanite's going to run out. Oh, it'll run out in probably next 10, 15 years, they believe, probably next few decades for sure. This is already there.
Yes, it is.
Already there.
Yeah.
$6.95 is not a price that we expect of your beautiful ocean jasper. Named because of its resemblance to the foam of ocean turf as it crashes on the shores, with its unique eye-like spots and circular patterns set against a background matrix. So the variety of colours really do dramatically range, but the value of your ocean jasper is judged mainly on the richness of the colours that you see and also the patterns that you see within. The most beautiful of patterns. Moving on to the triangle. I love these. They're like little trilliants.
They are actually. They would look amazing in bezel set actually.
Gallery wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, anybody that does your wire weaving, look how beautiful these are. Look at how beautiful. How many do we have of these then, Tom? Only 51 of these available, jewellery makers. 75 carats you're getting of this natural gemstone. So can you see Madagascar? Again, you've got to be quite careful and aware of that location, because believe it or not, and I found it last night, there are some establishments that will sell ocean jasper using that title when it's not even ocean jasper.
Yeah.
It just looks a little bit similar, shall we say. True ocean jasper comes from the location of the northeast coast of Madagascar. $12.95. So really clever sort of positioning of the drill hole. You can suspend these almost like bunting.
Yes, it is like bunting.
You can almost suspend them like that.
Yeah.
Or not use that drill hole either, because you have got a beautiful gemstone of opacity. This gemstone is gone. There is no more. What's in the market is in the market.
Wow.
So you know we were discussing about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, saying that mine closed in 2012. This closed in 2006. So there will be traders that will be out looking for your ocean jaspers, your Tiffany opal, for example, another deplete gemstone that I'm bringing you to, and not expecting to pay less than £5, expecting to pay a higher premium. I can't. There's no other logic to this. There is no logic to this. So I'm not even going to try and explain it. It's just thank goodness you're watching from us, and you are buying from, of course, that reputable and trustable gemstone supplier. Cheryl, Chantal, hello Essex, Lorraine, Kathleen, Northamptonshire, Jennifer, Jackie, Leanne, Donna, Samantha, new customers, got lots of you dialing through. And I know that there'll be people thinking, okay, watching right now, I don't know what to do with that as of yet. I don't think that's really important. I think the fact that we're sourcing a gemstone that's not available.
Well, that's why we get a lot of collectors buying, because they know their research, they do their research, and it's about acquiring things that are not going to be easily acquired elsewhere.
Oh, I do love these. You're so right, because I've spoken to some collectors from London.
Right.
So the big city, the big smoke, who say, oh yeah, I tune into you just because to buy the gemstones.
Yeah.
And some of those do get made into finished pieces of jewellery, and some of them not at all. He just keeps hold of them.
Yeah.
Keeps hold of them to own that gemstone. That's what Edar Oberstein did with their cut gemstones. These weren't necessarily the gems that were depleting. It was the quality of their cutting that they said, we'll just keep hold of it for a few decades, and then when we need to, we'll sell it.
Yeah.
And they made fortunes doing that. I talk about it all the time. I've got a little one, and when I pass away, I want to be able to pass on to her gemstones as sort of my legacy, if you like.
Yeah.
I know that if I don't buy ocean jasper now, she's not going to be able to own it. Unless she's very lucky.
It's quite scary when you say it like that. It's, we are very lucky to have what we have now.
Same with tanzanite.
Yeah.
Exactly the same with tanzanite. I almost feel like it's my responsibility to purchase it. $12.95 for this beautiful one locational jasper. I don't actually know of that many one locational jaspers, but then I do feel like the world of jaspers is almost unfolding before me. Because it was Alex, our mineral guy, who actually highlighted the fact to me that this gemstone is gone. And I said, okay, really? I didn't know that. He said, well, yeah, read up on it. And it literally is mined at sea. $7.95 only. Lorraine, Jackie, Jennifer, hello to you, Cardiff, Susanna, hello to you, Pamela, Leanne, Jane, you're there, Chantal, Nottinghamshire, congratulations, stay where you are. Let's do, I love this cut. Now I only have, I've got 2 more strands of ocean jasper. Oh no, I've got a couple. Not loads, not loads.
Don't panic.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, I love that cut actually.
I think this is going to be a sellout. Marquise, oh, they're beautiful. Literally, I don't think you need to do anything too complicated with
I
this.
agree actually, because the shape does all the talking and the gemstone has got so much interest in it. In each individual one, there's quite a variety. They actually, I love, it's like a golden colour that, isn't it?
There's definite ochres, isn't there?
Yeah.
And you can see the orbs, you can see the flowering that they describe, all with varying different colours and saturations. The design and the patterns of those colours is what's crucial with and sort of determining a value of your ocean jasper. That is stunning, look at that. I have how many of these? 61. But they're already getting snapped up, jewellery makers. Now, the only reason that we are honouring these crazy low price tags is because you are watching during a showcase, jewellery makers. £8.95. You pay more than that for one of those. Like I said earlier on, first written about in 1922, but the location was completely lost. Can you imagine if you were that person?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Right, Gerald, did you remember where you were? Did you remember to stick the marker out for the ocean jasper? And then Gerald's like this.
Oh, shucks.
Oh no, I didn't, sorry. I totally forgot. Well, Gerald, you're going to have to spend the next 75 years looking for it. But that's basically what happened. They lost the location.
The turtle ate the mark.
Literally. But all they knew that it was on sort of the northwest, northeast, coast of Madagascar, and along the rugged coastline itself. Which, if you think coastlines, they all look quite similar.
Yeah,
so you can actually understand why it was quite challenging to find. But it made its debut once again in the year 2000 at the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show. So they didn't take it to just a little jewellery design or anything like that. They took it to the Tucson Gem Fair, one of the largest gem fairs in the world, after 45 days of looking for this gemstone. Right, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh. That's the back that we were ordering at, and even the back
I want
of
these.
these gemstones. Look at that.
I know, right. The descriptions that I've given you so far of ocean jasper, this is what we're talking about. Look at these patterns. Oh, they're beautiful. And they're lovely and voluptuous, aren't they? Voluptuous cabochons. Look at all of those gorgeous cuts and shapes and sizes. Can you see the little orbs, the little spots that we were talking about earlier on? Off and on. I love this one. Look at this pattern here. Can you see that pattern?
Yeah.
It almost looks like fossil jasper, doesn't it? You actually have those patterns within the gemstone itself. You get all of these, so a little selection of your ocean jasper. So they will all vary in their colours and shapes, of course, and sizes. But, well, no, they won't actually. I'm saying that. You get 22 by 29, 28 by 38, and 5 pieces of that. So, so one of your large and then 4 of the smaller size. So great if you do your commissions, actually.
Yes, absolutely. And the thing about cabochons like this is if you do have a market stall or a stand or a little boutique, they catch your eye.
Yeah.
They catch the customer's eye. So really bold piece. I know that's what I loved at first as well.
Can you get close? Look at that. It almost looks like, do you know if you were to go abroad somewhere and you were to look across one of those, like somewhere like Greece or Spain or something like that, and you look across a really beautiful old town.
Yeah.
Can you see the white buildings and the green and everything too? And then that's the midnight sky.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's beautiful.
Divine.
So beautiful. Final few of these available, Jewellery Makers. $11.95 for those. Amazing.
Yeah, really good.
Aren't they beautiful? Right then, and a 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale. So these are very durable gemstones. Okay, let's bring you the rectangles. For those of you that have tuned in, we've got 2 little showcases to bring you today of completely deplete gemstones. There is no more actually coming from the ground. Ocean jasper is actually one of those that happened in 2006, and they've not found anywhere else. It was following a volcanic eruption, so a little bit like Larimar. Larimar is the result of a volcanic activity.
Oh, yes.
That's only a 1 locational gemstone as well. That blue version of your pectolite. They won't find that anywhere else either. So volcanic activity actually does sometimes produce some beautiful gemstones. So these are your graduated plain rectangles. Look at that one there. You've got some of the rarest colours of gemstones. You've got beautiful teal-like blues within this strand.
Look at that, wow.
So, I mean, all the different cuts, does it make a difference in terms of how you approach your jewellery?
Well, for me, people often ask, where do you get inspiration from? It's actually from the gemstones mostly.
Yeah.
That will determine how the design develops. So there might be sort of lines within those patterns that might determine how the setting's going to fall, or maybe I've done some wire work detail that'll connect onto it. So that will be the start of designing, really.
I mean, yeah, why not? What greater inspiration could there be than Mother Nature herself? I only have 34. I mean, imagine that in a wirework ring.
Yeah.
How beautiful that would be.
And then you could think about what you would team that with if you're going to have other beads or gemstones in there. Because you could bring in your blue hues, your lapis.
Oh, yes, with the lapis lazuli. Okay, we only have, how many did you say? 34 of these available. £8. They're big cocktail rings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Standalone cocktail rings. You could have one on a slider bracelet. I think it'd be amazing on your slider bracelet, especially with this kind of shape, because it's going to lay comfortably.
Yes, it will.
Gosh, they're beautiful.
Perfect for that.
And no two will look the same. You know, your ocean jasper will be completely unique. It's like your fingerprint. You know, nobody else will have the same as what you have. Proven to be a very, very popular cut, and I can imagine that's probably because of the versatility of this shape. Kathleen, hello to you. Dorset, Nancy, Jackie, Northamptonshire, hello to you. Jennifer, Lorraine, Leanne, Cheryl, multi-buyers, new customers. Well done, well done, well done. Let's move on to. I think these are called. Are they trilliants? Triangular slide. Okay, yeah. We can roll with that. We can roll with that. Oh, they're lovely. Look at those two.
Yes.
They'd have to be a
They
pair
are
of
a
earrings.
perfect pair, aren't they?
Pair of earrings straight away.
Yeah. It's like moth wings.
Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning.
The colours. You can see a little bit of your bumblebee jasper within these two as well.
Yeah.
We have bumblebee jasper coming up, actually, another 1 locational variety of jasper. So again, I'm just reminded when I see when we do showcases like this, not to be complacent, because jasper, we go, there's loads of jasper. Yeah, there is as a whole, but you know, the actual descriptions, the separate individual descriptions, you know, like imperial jasper and bumblebee jasper and ocean jasper, there aren't plentiful amounts of those. So should be £21.95 for your triangular slices. I love how they're sort of, they fall diagonally.
Yeah, at a jaunty angle.
At a funny angle. £6.95. So it's off a film, I think. It's off a film, some kind of film. Is that a funny angle? I don't know. I don't know. £6.95 only. Someone will know. Someone will know what I'm talking about. 80 carats that you're getting here. They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, if you're doing your craft fairs or you're doing your commissions, if you just turn these into necklaces.
Yeah.
Really simple, very commercial.
Little pendants. Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't have to be overly complicated because the beauty and the design is actually there for you.
Yeah.
But this is deplete now. There is no more of it coming from the ground. So I can imagine, and I'm not saying we'll do this, of course, but I can imagine if you try and source ocean jasper elsewhere, then the prices are going to be much higher than they were, say, in the year 2000. They are, and I know we're talking sort of 20 years on, but that is that's true. That's true to any kind of industry. Yeah. You know, any kind of designer as well. When they stop doing a certain pattern, I don't know, handbag or a piece of jewellery. Whatever, the price, the vintage price still seems to hold its own. Yeah. Same applies to the gemstone. Well done. Right, let's do the bumblebee jasper now. So, all three. So this comes from the shallow waters of Indonesia.
That is a stunning bundle.
I love bumblebee jasper. The colours that you get. It's the most perfect name as well.
It is.
If you want to smile today, if you need a smile, then Google bumblebees asleep in a flower. I'll show you. It's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing. Are they cute? They just, you know, they work very busy. There we go. They work very hard, don't they, bumblebees? So let's show you some images. I mean, like, literally, they are the cutest. I'll just sleep here. They're like little tushies hanging out. Look at his. If ever you want to smile, just look at a bumblebee. I'll have a little nap for a second. Just a little snooze.
That's brilliant.
Oh, love that. Anyway, back to the gemstones. Just if you needed a smile, that's especially for you. Now, bumblebee jasper is completely natural. You can see where it gets its name from, can't you? It has obviously the similar colourings, of course. Lovely, very vibrant gemstone, and there's no denying it. You'll never mistake it from any other gemstone that's out there. But it comes from one of the most beautiful locations too. So from the shallow waters of Indonesia, you get all three strands of this amazing gemstone. Now, if you were to buy them each individually, they would total £60.85. But it's a little bit of a jasper showcase, ocean jasper. Now we're going to bring you again another one locational variety of this gemstone. You don't find bumblebee jasper anywhere else other than Indonesia. What? Like £3.60 per strand.
Wow.
I bet, again, even without, it's an Indonesia gemstone, it's a natural gemstone. If you made that into jewellery, it's going to grab people's attention.
Yes, it is, yeah. That's definitely going to be a point of conversation, drawing people and having, you know, that point of interest. And then you can tell them about all the other jaspers as well.
Because they have quite similar patterns.
They do, yeah.
They all have quite similar kind of the flowering, the swirls, the cloud-like formations, sometimes the vertical lines, but completely different colours. It's gone,
Not surprisingly.
gone. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, let's do another bundle of your jaspers, beautiful jaspers. So again, you know, this, I hope after this hour that we all are a little bit more respectful. Not saying you're not, of course, but myself, it's certainly a wake-up call to myself, you know, to realise, appreciate your jaspers just a little bit more, I think, Elle, because, talking to myself now, because they aren't plentiful. All different varieties they're not plentiful. So yes, whilst there's many, actually hundreds, I researched it the once, hundreds of different varieties of your jaspers, and they often get named either after the locality or their appearance. In this case, it's clearly their appearance.
Yes.
I mean, that could be that book, couldn't it? It literally could be the book.
It could be the book.
The story.
Yes,
I always want to put a little bit of red in there just for that little element of Cruella de Vil.
Yes.
And you are away. You are away. But Dalmatian Jasper, again, completely natural. It's got all the spots. It's the one with all the spots. 4 strands that you're getting here. So you've got your plain wheels, your plain rondelles, your beautiful sort of 3-dimensional drops, and then you've got your faceted drops. Yeah, that's beautiful. Earlier on we had some really nice red spinel. I'd pop a little bit of that in there, I think. For Cruella de Vil. I'd play Cruella very well. I reckon I could. I reckon I could I could be evil. Okay, are you ready? £69.80 for what, if you were to buy them individually. You've got all the mixtures of your cuts and your shapes and your sizes, proving to be very popular. Hayley.
Yes.
Look what Tom did.
Oh, wow.
We're 15 minutes away from your deal of the day. Of course he's going to... I mean... Well, no, there's no reason for that. There's no reason for that.
There isn't any reason for that. And there's a lot in that bundle as well. And I actually think, I mean, whilst all the jaspers are gorgeous, these are probably the more sophisticated.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah.
Spots always are, though, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. Spots, and also they're more the
monochrome.
Yeah, thank you. Can't get the words out today. But yeah, so that lends itself to that kind of...
I love these. I absolutely love... I mean, this is one of those, if you love Disney, then definitely you need this bundle. Or you know somebody that loves Disney. My little girl adores that film.
Yeah.
She loves that film. She's like, oh, it's a nasty lady. Yeah, nasty lady. She's like, oh, the horse is going to push her in all the poo. It's her favourite bit. They're beautiful though. I would, oh gosh, don't ask me, I don't know. Tom just said, how many times have I watched that film? Gosh knows. All Disney films, I couldn't count. But you can macrame the rondelles and the wheels. You could literally use these knotting and all sorts, basically. And they're completely and utterly natural. It is always one of the most popular, and I can actually see why. And like you said, it has got a class to it. The monochrome is very Chanel too.
It is, yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Moving on to... Which one, sorry? So, okay, so am I getting 3 strands? Yeah. The wheels and ovals. These are your fancy jaspers. So the best way I can describe this is probably the most colourful variety of all your jaspers. So you get beautiful lavenders, you get amazing creams and greens, a little bit like dendritic opal, little patterns like that. The cuts that you're getting here are your ovals, your faceted wheels and your lovely bones. Now it should be £41.85, should be. But... yeah, just over 10 minutes away from your deal of the day. Beautiful Ethiopian opal strand coming up. But straight down, Tom says, all 3 strands. So in terms of the carat weight, you've got, hang on, 330 plus 150 plus 50. So 430, 480, 480, 530 carats. Or £2.65 per strand of genuine jasper. The most colourful. So for me, fancy is like imperial. They've both got that, you know, look at me kind of title.
Yeah.
And I think that's deserving though. And honestly, so you either Kambaba jasper, for example, is named after the location. Ocean jasper, well, you can see where the inspiration there actually is. Dalmatian jasper, I've got K2 jasper. You can see with all of these descriptions where they get that title from. It's either locality or it's the beauty that you get within the gemstone. It's an absolute giveaway, and anybody that's watching for the first time thinking, I've never made jewellery before, but I want to give it a try, all you need to do is get something like elastic, threading material, a few findings, watch our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, go onto our website.
Yes.
Watch our amazing guest designers tutorials, which we upload. Well, you'll be demoing in the 12 o'clock hour again, won't you?
Yeah.
You've got a challenge kit.
Yes.
That's why Hayley's making away beautifully.
Yeah, I've got some multi-coloured.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. That challenge kit is coming under £20 as well
is
today.
it? Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, give it a try. That's the best thing you can do. All around the world, getting involved. Stay where you are. Okay, let's do K2. So you know, you've heard of K2 Mountain? So K2 Mountain is in Pakistan. This is where these gemstones are from. The little droplets of blue are actually azurite, and it's almost like it's rained azurite on this gemstone.
So K2 is the toughest mountain in the world to climb.
Is it really?
And these
because
are
you're
from-
a little bit of a climber, aren't you?
Yeah, I've never climbed K2 or Everest, but it's
It's on. I can imagine it's on your bucket list.
but it's tougher than Everest.
Really?
Yeah. So to get that from that location, we were talking about the other location for lapis. This is probably equally as challenging. Yeah.
Wow. Because how high is K2? Do we know this?
Oh, I should know it. But it's 8,000, just under 8,000 meters, or just over 8,000 meters.
Well, hang on.
I can.
Wow.
There you go.
Fair play, Hayley.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
8,000 above what? Sea level?
Sea level, yeah.
Above sea level.
Yeah.
So altitudes, again,
Yeah.
I mean, I used to ski quite a lot when I was younger. Yeah, I haven't done for a while because self-preservation kicks in once you get a little bit older, and I was a little bit of a daredevil. But I can remember sometimes getting altitude sickness.
Yeah.
You can imagine that, can't you?
I've had it a bit, but I mean, I get car sickness, and if you get car sickness, they say that you're quite likely to get altitude sickness.
Really?
So it's not a good sign, really. But that feeling of slight nausea, and they have that constantly. And having to mining gemstones is not simple, is it? You don't just trot on up the mountain and then just pick it up. I think people who live in those locations are accustomed.
You climatise to it, don't you? But this is a one locational gemstone. It's always hugely popular. The beautiful blues is azurite, and like I said, so you have the jasper, those lovely monochrome jasper, and then these wonderful droplets of powerful blue across the surface. For K2 jasper, that is ludicrous. It's expensive, K2 jasper, normally. You know, you try and find a pendant of K2 jasper in silver, and it would always be in silver or your precious metal anyway. You'd never find it in a single figure price tag. And these are all, in my opinion, Hayley, just crying out to be K2 jasper pendants.
Yes, I agree. The shape lends himself to that. Yeah.
Look at how many of our viewers are there. How many do we have of these then, Tom? Oh, we have 152, so that's exciting. But with people getting quantities like 3s and 2s, they will get snapped up super quickly. Lorraine's bought 2, Fiona, Janet multi-buying, well done to you buying 3, Pamela, Lanarkshire, Rita, Hayley, Jacqueline, hello to you, Leanne, Sean, Susan, Sarah, Susanna, Caroline, hello to you, Susan, Mare in France, hello to you, Emma, Samantha, Leslie, Debbie, Yorkshire, Jackie, Jennifer, Mary, hello to you, Merseyside, hello to you, Cheryl, hello to you, Helen. So you've got to check out those baskets. Check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your success, because there are tons and tons and tons of you with them sat there, and they'll be allocated on a first come first served basis. Everybody, check out. So K2 jasper it's not the largest mountain, is it?
Everest is the highest, but K2 is the toughest. So this horrible explanation, but if you've heard of the story when all those climbers, not so long ago, the last disaster that was in the range, it was on K2.
Wow.
There was a lot of
fatalities.
People didn't come back. Yeah.
Really?
Because there's 2 very good movies about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are the name of the films?
I can't remember.
Hang
I think
on.
it could actually be
Hang on.
K2, the something mountain.
K2, let's put films. Because Vertical Limit
Okay.
with Chris O'Donnell.
Yeah, but there's another one
yes,
that's
yes,
better
yes.
than that. Yeah, there's one that's got actual footage.
That was 10,000 feet.
This is you where, Michael?
It's in the Alps.
This is you in the Alps?
Yeah.
Look at Michael there.
The way that it affected me is that I had like lucid dreams. I couldn't sleep.
There you go.
You can't go into deep sleep, so you kind of like stay basically awake. So it really kind of gives you a lot of fatigue.
Wow.
I know, amazing. Amazing, yeah. I mean, I used to ski in the Alps quite a lot, and it did. Certainly when I first started. It takes quite a while. Stay there, Lucy's there. Stay there, darling. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. But yeah, basically, it takes. Don't move. Moving on. I need to talk to you. Moving on to. Going back to the ocean, Jasper. So 2006, this mine completely ran out. Completely ran out. But we have the last remaining quantities, and of course we will endeavour to get you more. Of course. Look at this. Can you see that? There's fire.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I have a newfound respect for ocean jasper following the research that I did last night. And again, let me show you a few images. Hello to all of our lovely new customers that are joining us in this hour. Amazing gemstones. This, I mean, even if you thought, right, I've never made a single piece of jewellery in my entire life, you know, you could frame those. You could literally put those in a box frame.
Yeah, you could.
Because they are a work of art, aren't they? They're one of Mother Nature's very own works of art. I love the fact that no two looks the same. There isn't a single other gemstone that will actually look the same as the one that you're actually holding right now. They'll have similarities, but not exactly the same. So I want to just quickly show you, because I think we're actually coming to the top of this hour, exactly what it is. This is a gemstone, as the name suggests, that is mined literally on ocean front. This photograph here is actually a picture of a boat at low tide, as you can see, that's actually got caught on the sands itself. But yeah, it's only accessible, this mine, by boat and only workable at low tide. So because if I move on and show you another couple of images, what you're looking at here, once the tide comes in, these areas will be completely submerged by seawater. So you can't really, if you've ever tried to do anything underwater, you can't really sort of mine a gemstone underwater.
Yeah.
Under the sea, indeed. So, but this actually closed. I'll show you one more of these slides here. That's the one about where they actually lost it. They actually lost the mine. Jasper Jolly. Hiya, Matthew. Hello to you in Herefordshire. Hiya, Debbie. Wow. Thank you so much for the K2 Jasper JM, and that's Debbie. Oh, you're welcome. So if you can read this here, I'll have to tilt it down slightly. Yeah, wait. Can you see? It actually says there, in 2006, mining ceased because the mine was depleted. The deposits have been worked 40 metres into the, I can't see that from that distance. Can I just turn it round? Sorry. 40 metres into the side of the ocean front cliff following a tube-like formation which became thinner as it was mined deeper into the face. No new deposits have been located, and this means that buyers can expect a rise in prices and increase in scarcity in the future as the pipeline dries up. That has already happened. So what was that? I can quickly do one more. Yes. Here we go. Big bundles, red jasper bundle now. Ooh, what else? We getting some trees? Ah, did you put these bundles together, Tom? They're lovely, very beautiful. Poppy jasper, this is often referred to. You can see why. Poppy jasper. Here we go. Look at those beautiful poppy jasper. Look at that lovely crimson red colour. Plus you get the Christmas trees, which are just nice little objects.
Yeah.
I think I would actually I would actually keep those for the festivities, jewellery makers. Keep them for the festivities, pop them in your Christmas box. That's what I'd be doing. Should be £95. Should be £95 and 75 pence. Luscious Lucy. You look hotter every time I see you. It's not fair.
I just burnt my hands washing them. Is that I'm hot?
Oh, no. Yeah, well, literally and that way too. £27.95, jewellery makers, for all of this jasper. And it's natural in its colour, completely and utterly natural in its colour. Coming your way, we have got a beautiful strand of Ethiopian opal. So brand new gemstone strand of Ethiopian opal in its black colour. So they're one of the rarest, top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. And yet we're bringing it to you at a deal of the day. That's going to introduce then what will be an absolutely amazing showcase of this gemstone. Stay where you are on those phone lines and take a little look back, those of you that have just joined in on this showcase, because we've brought you ocean jasper, completely gone. We've brought you Dalmatian jasper, K2 jasper, poppy jasper, and many more as well. So get them whilst you can. Don't forget, we've also got a showcase of your Tiffany opal, which again is a gemstone that is no longer in production, jewellery makers. No longer in production. £27.95. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everyone. All those different shapes. We've got amazing kits and demonstrations from the lovely Hayley Kruger. Definitely not Cruella. But your dealer day is coming your way after this, jewellery makers. Don't go anywhere.
Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. This is an amazing showcase and one that I seldom get to do these days.
Yeah.
The last time I actually had an Ethiopian opal showcase, I think, was actually when I was working on Rocks, the US channel. And that was it. I think that was the last time I actually had an entire hour of this gemstone. And the reasoning for that is Ethiopian opal was only actually discovered in 1994. Most people are quite surprised by that because we think about opal as being one of the most historical of gemstones. William Shakespeare wrote about this gemstone, and described it as the queen of gems. But yeah, no, Ethiopian opal is actually it's the baby of the world of opals. So in that short period, and if you're anything like me, I still think of 1994 as being like a couple of years ago. I don't imagine it being like 16 years ago.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, no, I was in high school. You don't think about it being as long ago as it actually was.
Yeah.
But in the gemstone world, it is actually a very short time period, and in that short time scale, it has gained itself sincere accolades. You know, it is not in the shadows of Australia. Australian opal, in fact, Dave Troth was telling me the other day, and he's actually joining me for a future show as well, so very excited about that. But he was telling me that Australian miners buy Ethiopian opal.
Oh wow.
Yeah, even though it's their national gemstone. And that's because it has different qualities to what you would find in your Australian opal. It has one of the most amazing arrays of play of colour, which a dominance of red, which actually is one of the rarest of colours to get within opal. Play of colour, if I can just explain to you how it comes about, because opal is made up of silica, water, effectively, that over millions of years, and it does take millions of years to produce, that rainfall or riverbeds, whichever it might be, has collected within a host rock through cracks and crevices, and over millions of years has actually crystallized, or opalized rather, into this gemstone. Now when silica spheres, if you can imagine, if I had a pen and paper I would draw it for you, but if you can imagine these silica spheres literally all in a line, kind of like soldiers in a row, if you can imagine that, like so, there's one offering, and then there's another opal which maybe have, lovely, can I borrow that?
Aww.
Maybe has, thank you, perfect. So if we have opal which is made up microscopically, obviously you're not going to see this, with your own two eyes, but say that's the silica spheres which are made up, not scientific, yeah? Those are little silica spheres which look like they've got smiley faces. But then, if you actually had opal where the silica is a little bit more like this, more sporadically placed, which one of these do you think actually produces more play of colour? Michael knows. Michael knows. It's this one.
Yeah.
Because they bounce around. The light can bounce around in a lot more different places. With here, it kind of just goes, okay, that's it. That's the only place that I can actually go. With here, light can bounce from there to there to there to there to there, and so basically you see different levels of play of colour within your sporadical sort of silica spheres. And team that then with the fact that you within Ethiopian opal you have a level of transparency. So it's not opaque. Australian opal is that milky cream body colour, really beautiful, and you see the play of colour across the surface. With an Ethiopian opal, you don't just see it across the surface, you see it through to its heart, which I absolutely adore. I haven't even mentioned the fact that this is black Ethiopian opal. I'm talking about the location for the time being, but the moment that this location hit the market, it came an instant desirable gemstone, earning the undisputed title of the Queen of Gems. After the exciting discovery of precious opal in the Wello district, and again then in 2008, the prolific beauty became one of the most demanded gemstones of the 21st century. In 1994, only a small discovery was actually found, but it actually put Ethiopian opal on the market and into the hearts of all gem collectors, not just because of its beautiful play of colour, but because of the fact that it has what we call hydrophane performance. And if I twist this strand round, only because then you actually see even more of the gemstone, and then you get truly close. Can you see the level of how they almost have like a liquid-like appearance? That is hydrophane. It almost displays what looks visually like a firework, a display going off within the gemstone itself. It is dominant in the market, and red in particular, because can you see the red colours coming through on these? Red colours is actually very rare. Very rare in most varieties of your opals. Very rare in most varieties of your opal. Here, jewellery makers, you are getting black Ethiopian opal. Black, which has, been actually added to the gemstone. But what you'll have already had is actually a blackish gem that they then have said, okay, so that's got that natural body colour. Let's go follow our usual industry standard treatments and encourage that dark body colour, knowing it's actually one of the third rarest gemstone in the world, a natural black Ethiopian opal. Let's use that as sorry, I'm just stretching from the blackboard a second. Let's use that and encourage those colours even more and achieve that highest of price tag. We are talking about real prestige here, jewellery makers, and this is something that absolutely flabbergasted Dave Troth when he came here, the fact that we were offering black Ethiopian opal. He said to me, he actually saw one of our strands, he said, okay, give me a little section, maybe a couple of inches, put that into a 9 carat, 14 carat, 18 carat gold bracelet, and it would be literally 4 figures. Wow. He was stunned. He said the treatment's not really relevant, it's the fact that it is black Ethiopian opal. He said, I don't care whether it's been treated or not. 95% of the world's colour gemstones are treated. We don't seem to bat an eyelid at those. Black Ethiopian opal, whether it's been smoked or sugared, either or, it is what it is. Okay, I have a limited deal of the day quantity. Only 79 of these available in the world. Do you see the flashes of blues and greens? Don't forget that here in the studios, actually the lighting does not do any favours to the opal at all. It's when you take this out into one light source, your sunlight, your daylight, or the light in your house. Sorry. That's okay. That's when you start to see the true beauty of your Ethiopian opal. Graphics alive. Go, 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 jewellery makers. You won't believe this deal of the day price tag. In fact, I might put you on the spot.
Yeah? Oh, no, don't.
You won't guess, don't worry. I assure you won't guess.
£48.
Okay, that would be amazing. For how many carats is it? 20 carats of black. See, again, I think that shows how spoilt we are here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Well, we're starting at where we have offered this level, this quality before. This kind of strand, this quality, has been at $99.95 before. Bear in mind, jewellery makers.
I've seen it at that price before.
Yeah. So it was in 1994. It was first discovered, a very small location in the Wellow region. And then in 2008, 2013, because that main seam then became deplete, they found a location just to the west of that main seam that offers what you're looking at right now, hydrophane opal. Wow. But what is coming from that location is minimal amounts.
Right.
There's only small amounts of it. So, you know, elsewhere, you pay a high price tag for Ethiopian opal. Well, how about if we say, should we take £70 off that price tag? I mean, I could beat around the bush. We could kind of, you know, we could tease you somewhat. We could stagger the cause, but I'll be honest, I've got 79 of these available. It's not going to hang around. People are already there getting multiples. I'm taking £70 off that price tag for you, jewellery makers. First come, first serve. Go, 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 go. This is genuine black Ethiopian opal. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. And you know, I've noticed all the more recently, it doesn't matter whether a gemstone is, I mean, turquoise is different, you know, where if you reconstitute a turquoise, then effectively you can grind it down to a powder like a shell pearl and make that gemstone. Yes. That needs to be mentioned.
Yes.
For me, something like a sapphire or a ruby or an emerald or an Ethiopian opal, it's not so important because you've got that beauty already there. All we're doing, it's like us putting a bit of makeup on in the morning.
Yes.
We're enhancing what's already there.
Yeah.
So it's not transforming the gemstone, it's enhancing that natural beauty. It's going to be a sellout. Candy, well done. Catherine, Rosie, Maria, hello to you. Marie, hello to you. Suzanne, multi-buying, hello to you. Pauline, Jane, Angela, Jennifer, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Torvine, hello to you. Francis, Rian, hello to you. Melissa, Alison, Penny, Wendy, London, Isabel, Lisa, Claire, Margaret, Jean. These people know their gemstones, and there will come a time. It will come a time when this location runs out, and then of course we have to find it somewhere else. So here's another thing to consider whilst you're waiting to be answered or whilst you're dialing through. Don't hesitate though. So you imagine, say you want to, I don't know, I want to mine I want to go mining for turquoise. I'll say turquoise. Yeah, I want to go mining for turquoise. What am I going to look for? Okay, so I've got to have a certain amount of geology knowledge and things like that. What am I going to look for? Oh, I'll look for a bit of copper, because copper is often like a good indicator that you're going to find turquoise. Right. I want to find opal. What do I look for? Water. Okay, where do I find water? Well, it rains everywhere. It rains absolutely everywhere. So you have no lead at all. That's why opal tends to be, you know, they'll probably, you know, just hop out thinking, okay, well, there was once a riverbed here or something like that. But there's no indication.
No. And isn't it interesting that actually the areas where you do find opal are actually now desert-like?
Yeah. Yes. Ethiopia.
Yeah,
you know,
Australia.
It's not Australia. Very, very hot climate.
Yeah.
That's so true.
So it's ancient water sources.
Peru, yes.
Yeah.
Nevada.
There you go.
Yeah. Very, very hot climates. Really good point. I'd not thought of it that way. But you try and find an opal. You know, opal in Oregon is another location as well. That's fire opal predominantly. Mexico, yeah. I mean, it's not. There's not a gemstone which you can get. You get that lead, so it's not that much easier to actually find. $29.95. All around the world getting involved, jewellery makers. You are sourcing. If this was black opal in its complete natural form, you'd be paying tens of thousands for this.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands of pounds. You know, there would be there'd be security guards at the door. Basically, it'd be one of those kind of situations, because natural black opal is in the top 10 rarest of gemstones. This has had a little bit of dyeing treatment, but it will have that natural. We can't influence the amount and quantity of the play of colour.
No.
That's already there. It's already there, and you're getting a staggering deal. Emma, Rebecca, well done to you. Andrea, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Pauline, Sean, Agnes, Hilda, Heather. Hello to you, Charlotte. Hello to you, Teresa, Michelle, Anne, Jean. And those of you that have it in your baskets, I only had 79. That is not a big quantity. Not for a deal of the day. We have people dial in especially for the deal of the day, and we know that a lot of the collectors that I'm seeing on my screen right now will be established jewellers. In fact, our top, the people that spend, when I say top three, the people that spend the most with us here at Jewellery Maker are fully fledged jewellers with shop fronts and everything.
Yeah.
We know that. We know that, and they've got no problem with that at all. How much do you think they're going to be asking for a black Ethiopian opal bracelet or necklace? Should we hold it up to the neckline just so you can see? Straight up to that neckline. It's so beautiful.
You know, I've seen black Ethiopian opal strands that actually you got maybe 3 or 4 stones that you go, oh, those are gorgeous. But on that one, there's a lot.
Yeah, there really is.
It's a really good strand.
It's beautiful,
Stunning.
isn't it? And the work is done for you. There's a very gentle graduation. I think at that price tag, you could buy 3 from our original price.
Yes.
And we're looking at the shallowest part of the play of colour. So can you see? Look at that amount of play of colour. Look at that amount of play of colour that you're getting here. $29.95 only. Look at that play of colour that you're getting there. Flashes of greens, flashes of reds. All that firework-like display is Mother Nature's doing. And I'm not just focusing on one. I could move along the strand. Look at this, you've got the reds, can you see those reds? It's always really painful for us here in the studio because I want to show you that play of colour, but it doesn't always show through the TV screens, but believe me, you've got oodles of colour there. Well done, it's pretty much sold out, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, something very simple like what our in-house designers have done just there. Restrand it, a couple of sterling silver spaces in between and away you go. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you, well done. Pop that over there. We've now got loads of different varieties of opal because opal doesn't just come from one location, it comes from lots of different locations. We've already established that, and you get different offerings of. So we're going to do what? Sorry, stick with Ethiopia. Pink, red and nuggets. Is it 3 strands? Or is it 4? Yeah. All of these. So, same discussion. You can take Ethiopian opal.
My jaw just dropped. Is that an opal?
That's opal. I know. You can. I remember doing, again, on Gemporia and on rocks, I can remember us doing a collection that was so successful. I'm going back a few years.
Wow.
And it was all coloured opal. So...
I presume it's been dyed.
Yes. Yeah.
But it's amazing how it's so luminous.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
why I've been staring at the whole...
You still
shirt.
see the play of colour though.
Yeah.
I know you're not seeing it on your screen, but there's so much play of colour within the pinks and the reds. That's almost fire opal-like colour. We're not
It
just
is.
bringing you that though. Natural Ethiopian opal and also Ethiopian opal nuggets. Look at all of those. Aren't they beautiful? So an entire collection of opal from that locality.
Such a brilliant bundle there, because there's so much you can do with playing with it, bringing in other elements. Just, yeah, well done. Was that your assembly?
It's all right.
He's feeling quite pleased with himself.
No, it
now,
is
Tom.
beautiful. I agree.
It is.
And I don't know where Tom has actually dug these out from, because I
Yeah.
haven't seen those on our screens.
And again, I go back to being sort of imagine yourself. We're getting into spring, you know, holidays, high-end holidays, and going to dinner, and you've got these amazing opals to play with and to create some really sumptuous jewellery with.
Well, summer months around the corner, aren't they?
Yes,
I know it doesn't feel like it right now.
It is.
It is. It's coming soon. I should be bringing you 4 strands of Ethiopian opal. You've got the lovely tangerine, you've got that beautiful hot pink, you've got natural Ethiopian opal nuggets and rondelles.
Wow.
What? Okay, so in my opinion, you're buying 1 strand and you're getting 3 for free.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
That's crazy, and that's working out at what? Hang on, £10, 20, 74. £10.74 per opal strand. That is crazy. So yeah, thinking back to that collection, do you remember it, Tom? We used to do those, like tangerine, there was like a sky blue, there was the pink, there was this, it was so popular, literally. You couldn't get the item, you couldn't get the graphics on quickly enough and they would always sell out. And that was like these, it was literally quality, gem quality opal that they've literally influenced with the treatment. And you're right, they just have this energy, this vivacity.
There's a luminousness about them.
Hiya, Kat, what a beautiful bundle. That pink is divine.
Yeah, it is, you're quite right.
It is lovely. I can imagine that with your deal of the day, actually.
Oh yes, good idea.
With the black.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Okay, let's do... here we go. Amazing. Look at this beautiful black Ethiopian opal. So alternating them maybe with your deal of the day would be beautiful, wouldn't it? You could pop, I don't know.
Well, it's called black, but actually it's got a bit of a tealy bluey hue.
It's a midnight blue, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. I know I've said this a million times before on air, but I'll say it again. If you've got one firework that you want to enjoy, you can let it off at midday or you can let it off at midnight.
Yes.
Which one is going to look more beautiful?
Absolutely, yeah.
The darker the body colour is going to highlight that firework display of play of colour. It'll look lovely by day. You can still see a firework, I think, by day, but not quite to the same degree.
No.
As if you were watching it in a sort of a dark midnight sky. So cut into your plain squares. I love those because you actually get really flat surfaces and the play of colour almost migrates across the surface. Should be £129.95. This is black opal. So smoking is the treatment here. So what they do is they'll take an opal which already has that existing dark body colour, and they literally smoke it ever so slightly to encourage the depth, the darkness, I suppose. £39.95, jewellery makers. I know that if we had our powers that be or presenters or bosses from over on our sister channel watching right now, which they do, and I know they do, they would be looking at an auction like this thinking, okay, if I took that strand, that's potentially 3-4 pieces of jewellery that I could sell way more than what's on your screens right now.
Yeah.
You know, so we must remember that we're very lucky to get hold of strands like this.
Are. Very lucky.
So what would you do with these squares? Would you treat them any differently to a rondelle or anything like that?
Well, the squares, actually, if you have them flat, so side on, you could almost treat them a little bit like sequins, and potentially stitch them, and maybe stitch them with either the nylon wire or even sterling silver wire, and then you really get to see the full effect of the opal.
Gosh, when you separate them, really, look at that.
Yeah.
We are looking at the shallowest part, you know, when you actually look at them face on, or like a bird's eye view.
Yeah.
That's when you see how incredible the quality is. I have 15 of these left in stock. That's all. So once they're gone, they're gone. Alison, Candy, Rosie, France. Hello, Maya. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Jay. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Essex. Do check out those baskets. They are amazing, aren't they? Okay, moving on. Sorry. Ooh. Oh my goodness me. I can remember these being purchased, and Marie and Simon, they came back, and Simon, these were the ones that really got Simon, our merchandising manager, hooked on gemstones.
Okay.
Because his words, and I quote, "Ooh, they're like little worlds."
Yes, so they are actually.
Can you see? You have what we describe as window opal. Can you see that? So this is all host rock, a beautiful, delicate pink opal. And then inside you have these like little pools of transparent or jelly opal, and then versions of play of colour within. They are, by the way, very expensive within the industry. Very, very expensive. It's not unusual to find these for thousands and thousands of pounds. Gosh, they're incredible. You do get 2 of these. Now, we launched these at £180.95. They are probably one of the dearer. Look away. You want me to look away?
Oh, that's.
How many do we have?
That's a price drop.
Can we even buy them at that price tag? I mean, seriously, what? They're beautiful. Well done, you did well. Stop calling, that's gone. Amazing. We're doing a bundle of black opal. Okay. I'm fairly sure black opal is it's in the top 5 of rarest gemstones on the planet. So, you know, the gemstones, there's thousands of different gemstones, not to make them sound like they're plentiful, because they're not. Thousands, though. Black opal, in its natural form, granted, is in the top 5. Most diamonds are treated. Most gemstones are treated, a tanzanite's treated. I have 35, of course, because you've double troubled them. You have. So look how, now that is that definite striking midnight black, isn't it? Look at this one here.
Stunning, yeah.
And they're big rondelles. Big, beautiful rondelles. Genuine Ethiopian opal. 37, gosh, it seems more than that, doesn't it? It seems more than 37 carats on a strand.
It does seem more than that.
Okay, well if this is actually an admin error, then make the most of it, because I think you're definitely having more. It certainly looks like more, in my opinion. They go up to 7 by 3 millimeters in their size. So use these, I don't know, the wonderful thing about black opal is it's going to complement every colour that you put with it. I mean, look, that's when you start picking out the greens and the blues. Imagine putting some red spinel in there, or... Can I borrow this strand for a second? This is from your kit, isn't it?
It is.
See what I mean?
Yeah, that looks amazing.
It complements every single coloured gemstone that you put alongside there. Hello to you, Suze. OMG, that Mexican window opal was a bonkers price. I managed to get one, thank you.
Oh,
well done.
Well done, you were quick.
Yeah, you're right. Bonkers. Tom, bonkers. We couldn't buy it again at that price tag, Suze, so you did really, really well there. Really well. Now, should be, if you were to buy them both individually, £262. We never said that we make sense.
Some people need to do some maths. They need to go back and learn some maths, because that is just, that's not even, what's 70% off of the original price?
I mean, I've never said I'm good at maths. So, but I'm not in charge of the prices. Tom, you are good at maths.
He's got help.
He's got a calculator. well then I suggest you need an instruction manual, because that doesn't make sense. Look at the quality of your Ethiopian opal. Beautiful. I mean, these are giveaway deals, JewelleryMakers. How many did I have? I had 35. I do want these all to go at that price tag. It's the perfect crime for us then, by the way. That's when the powers that be don't see the auction. It kind of disappears off the computer system. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Zorin. Hello to you, Janet.
Wow.
London, Alison, Suzanne, Angela. Hello to you, Suzanne, Maria and Candy. That's an 83% saving. Like I said, we'll do showcases like this. I feel it's a fitting time to explain what's going on here, JewelleryMakers, because listen, you might think, well, that doesn't make any sense. It can't be genuine opal. Oh, it is. But showcases will bring you lots of premiere strands. We'll bring you some of the strands that maybe have been in stock a little bit longer, and we can do literally minuscule prices. So we will work out that balance along the way. That's where our producers do an absolutely awesome job. You spotted that was an awesome deal. Okay, coming up next, a Boulder Opal collection. So cabochons, where's... Oh, here you go. Is this it? I got it. Oh,
wow.
Look at those, Hayley.
Oh my word.
Boulder Opal is actually one of the most expensive because it's so difficult to mine. Were you talking to me about this, Michael, the other day?
It might have been Ollie.
Was it Ollie?
It might have been, yeah. Because
they literally have to sort of, they don't know it's going to be there. So imagine you've got this gigantic boulder that again they're just literally crack. Have you seen Uncut Gems?
I haven't watched it.
Firstly, it will stress you out. It stressed me out. I can't bring myself to watch the end as of yet. I have to be in a completely zen-like state.
Yeah.
It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's really, really good. But there's a lot of talking over one another, and that fries my head. Completely fries my head. Anyway, but at the beginning of that's set in Ethiopia. You see the mining, and they literally they see an opal, and they literally lob it off, and you find this amazing black opal, natural black opal within the host rock. But if I show you these, they don't know it's there. That's the beauty of this gemstone. So Boulder Opal, well, these are completely natural. So you have these almost like little rivers. Look at those. That's natural. It's often one of the most expensive varieties of opals. Look at those. They are just absolutely incredible. So that's the natural host rock is the dark body colour that you're looking at. And then you have, of course, the opal seams running through. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I was looking at the smallest ones then. Altogether, we should be £144.85. Really? Okay, that doesn't make any sense either.
I don't understand.
Oh, I can't even look.
I don't understand. wow.
Like, you'd pay that for this on its own. You'd pay that price tag for this one I'm holding.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Well, you set the price, Tom. He's just said, this is ridiculous. It's absolutely incredible. This is I'd pay that for just one of these. I remember, and Tom will too. Do you remember us being joined? Different location, different. I think it was. Where are these from, Tom? Oh, they are Australian, right?
Wow.
Okay. So I remember being joined by Andrew Cody from who came from Adelaide for a show. Has it gone? Yeah, and he actually brought individual one-of-a-kind Boulder opals with him. And a pen, yes, he had a Boulder opal pen, which is incredible. They sold out within seconds.
Wow.
And they were thousands of pounds. Gosh. Thousands of pounds. I can't believe we've just done that. I'd get that valued and appraised, jewellery makers. That's amazing. It's really awesome. Okay, who wants oodles of pink opal? So Tom wasn't with me when I was joined by lovely Dave Troth the other day. It was a good show. It was a lot of fun, and I tell you what. So this is all Peruvian opal. All Peruvian opal, and you're getting multiple strands. Here we go. I'm just going to layer them on top of one another, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is natural. 6. Look at those. 6. Oh, 7. 7 strands of Peruvian opal.
Amazing.
So Peruvian opal, this is crazy, 1,133. What Dave was saying was that when he was at Tucson, he was trying to buy natural Peruvian opal, and he said, I actually wasn't successful, especially qualities like this, because it was so expensive.
Oh, wow.
So expensive. There were big designers, and I can't remember the exact one he described. There was a designer that made this little, a tiger brooch. I think it was a brooch or a pendant.
Okay.
And of all, a very successful designer, but of all the different gemstones that they could have they chose a Peruvian pink opal to be the little nose itself. So think about how considered this gemstone actually is. You recognise Peruvian opal from this beautiful glow. Of course, you've got mixtures of colours in here. You've certainly got a selection of your shapes. From your top drilled rectangles, can you see that? You've got your top drilled rectangles, you've got your 2 lots of your big large faceted nugget, you've got your lovely top drilled pairs, you've got some more, or I'd say almost side drilled with those, and look at those little rounds.
Yeah, gorgeous.
All together, this is all natural Peruvian opal, £205.65. That would shock Dave, to be honest. That strand is amazing, isn't it? I hope he's not watching right now. I know he's been on his travels, but he might be back now, Tom. Because I can't. £5 what? £5.56 per strand of natural Peruvian opal.
Wow.
Look at this. I mean that on its own is so
The
beautiful.
colour in that. Yes, divine.
Those are natural patterns. I'd pay that price for this strand on its own. That's absolutely incredible. For that stone on its own, actually. That's opal with transparency. And do you know the colour of these? They haven't been dyed.
Wow.
Opal is sometimes dyed. That's what you saw earlier on. They're beautiful. But this is a rare anomaly of nature. We can't tell you exactly what it is that was present in that location that transformed this to this beautiful pink. We can't tell you exactly what it is.
Wow.
So that's my strand of the bundle, to be honest. Would you agree, or have you got another?
I agree, yeah. The colour in that strand is particularly stunning.
Amazing.
Luminous as well.
How many do I have of this bundle available? 73. You have also your drilled cabochons. They're pretty. They're really pretty. Can you see those rounds? Beautiful rounds with a flat bottom, so you can actually have those as rings.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. The lovely nuggets, you've got your top drilled rectangles. I had 74, did you say? 73. Hello Edinburgh, hello to you Kent, hello to you Shabnam, hello to you Kathleen, hello to you Torvine, hello to you Vanessa, Zoe, Maria, Alison, Bryony, Worcestershire, Lynn. If you have any questions, do text in. Moving on. Okay, moving on to Opal and Chalcedony, the collection. So I've got 2 strands, right? 3? 5? Oh, okay, those ones too. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Opal can sometimes crystallize with other gemstones. That's effectively what Tiffany opal is. That's opal and fluorite. Now you would imagine if you can a seam of opal and then another gemstone. They've got different refractive indexes. They've got different gem hardnesses. They've got different chemical compositions. But yeah, sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes when 2 seams meet, instead of actually sort of stopping on one another and maybe going another direction, they merge. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, really incredible.
But that area will be like a tiny, tiny, tiny little pinpoint on the actual map itself. So you have a combination, natural combination opals. So these are with your chalcedony, and yes, they're different colours. So this is obviously natural blue opal that you're looking at here. In these 2 strands, which have actually opalized with that beautiful grey chalcedony. This one is natural opal, which is actually formed with this gorgeous kind of deep smoky light colour, and likewise with the green. This is amazing, isn't it? You've almost got dendritic like inclusions within each of these, but natural, completely natural. These haven't been enhanced, they've not been reconstituted. Do be mindful though when it comes to opalized gemstones. So sorry, I should say opal and another gemstone. Do be mindful that they're not recreated, because it's quite easy to create like a brecciated variety of them.
Yes.
These aren't, you know, that you're buying from a trustable source with us here at JewelleryMaker, and we certify all of our gemstones. Opal and chalcedony, the rarity of 2 different gemstones. Not only that, merging together. Amazing.
Yeah.
Should be. Well, that's, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rare opportunities, different locations around the world, but only a small location for each of these. I shouldn't ever be bringing any natural variety gemstones for less than £50, let alone 5 strands of them. They are pretty, aren't they?
It's a really beautiful combination, that. And actually really complementary to one another. So you could definitely mix them into a piece of jewellery or keep them completely separate. But
so beautiful.
They've got a softness to them.
I agree. I love that velvety like grey colours with the blue. It's really complementary. Already lots of you there. These are giveaway opportunities, and what was an absolutely chock-a-block full tea bar has pretty much emptied now, isn't it? We've not done bad at all.
Yeah.
We've done all of your Jaspers, we've done lots of your opals, and we've still got Tiffany opal to bring you as well.
And not small bundles.
No. Yeah, well that's it. Can I just point out, you only pay the 1 postage and packaging. It's not done on weight. There's a smoky quartz bundle coming up in the next hour. We'll get Tom to come out because he loves that. You should come out though, because you do love this gemstone. You what, wearing a logo? He's shy. That's what it is. Lots of people wear logos. It's never stopped us before, is it? Never stopped us before. It's the JM logo. He rocks around in the JM t-shirt all the time. Right, moving on to... Ooh. Oh, look at those.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're like little landscapes.
I see that. You can almost imagine that as being, I don't know. I'm picturing my hometown. That one there, you know, like the Welsh hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the Welsh hills there. Yeah, each their own.
It reminds me of like the moors.
Yeah, it is
the
quite
moors.
Yeah.
Moody.
Like boggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heathery.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You got your wild horses running around there as well. That's what I'm thinking. So what do you see then, Bruce?
Yeah.
Salt what?
Flats.
Salt flats.
Yes.
Where they do land... Oh,
Yeah.
yes, where they do land speed records.
Stormy Sea.
Yeah, that's definitely
Stormy
a stormy
sea
sea,
there.
that one. Yeah.
We're getting lost in the gemstone. Hang on, and then do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it round and then you'll start all over again, won't you?
Yeah, that's a coastline, definitely.
Yeah, that's the Jurassic Coast.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Look at how beautiful. Natural Peruvian opal. I love the cut of these. So they're described as barrels, but they're not barrels, they're pillows to me. I said, do you see where I'm coming from? They're not barrel shaped.
They are pillow-like.
Little pillows. Beautiful little pillows. Should be 101. Now hang on. Let me just say, this is a more realistic price tag for what Peruvian opal should be. In the market, if you were to pop along to Tucson, and people do go, we know people that go. If you go to Tucson or to Hong Kong or anything like that, and you look for Peruvian opal, this is more realistic, right? Do you want to see something completely unrealistic? It's like he sees it and just doesn't care.
No. It's like he's just like closing his eyes and going,
Ah, just do that one. Amazing. Hayley, what about the cut then? How would you work with these? Are they pendants? Are they rings? Are they earrings? Are they all of the
I think
above?
they're pendants actually.
Yeah.
But I quite like them laid out as they are, because then you do exactly what we've just done, and you go and look for interesting landscapes. And
I like this one because that's like a little lake there then.
yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, you could have put some of the opals that we've had in the bundles in between them, or you could put pearls in between them, or just leave them as is.
They are beautiful, aren't they? It's like, you know what? You can read a book, or you could look at gemstones
Yes.
and write your own story.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. Ah, right, okay, moving on to... what's in there? Ethiopian opal. I think I have this one actually. My cousin had her first baby not so long ago.
Aww.
Yeah. And then and she came down, and I'd obviously, you know, we buy things for the baby, and the baby gets so spoiled, but I'm like, oh, what about mummy? What about her?
Yes.
So I actually made her a piece of jewellery, and it was actually from this.
Oh, brilliant.
So I made her with a slider bracelet, literally just put a section of these on there, and she was really shocked that I was giving her Ethiopian opal. And I guess we can see why. Look at this quality. I'm rolling it towards you so you can see all of that play of colour. See the prominence of the reds that I was talking about earlier on. I have 9 of these available. It's quite concerning when you hear your producer say, oh, ooh, uh-oh.
Whoa.
He very nearly missed quite a few digits off that number. Let's just say you normally had it, you almost had it at 95p. Can you imagine?
I mean,
He's only human.
That would be illegal.
Yeah, definitely. Be like, please don't buy it, please. $69.95. I bought this very strand. What? Oh, that's where it's been launched. Well, I saw, it always takes me back to a couple of summers ago. I actually went to Stratford-upon-Avon, which is a really lovely town near us here, and it was one of those days when myself, my husband and my little one, we were like, oh, let's just go and have a wander along by the river. Lovely. And you listen to the live music and that kind of thing. Anyway, we'd done that, and a lady I can remember was walking down the high street. She looked a classy lady, let's just put it that way. She was very well dressed, and I spotted from a distance, and I'm talking probably about 5, 6, maybe more, even meters, her Ethiopian opal necklace that she was wearing, and they were faceted rounds just like this, because the colour, the light literally hit that play of colour, and I could see it from meters away.
Amazing.
So beautiful, and this is just crying out to be that piece of jewellery. $49.95 only. For this level of natural quality. Got to move on. Well done, well done. So we're 10 minutes away from your beautiful kits. Lovely kits as well.
Yeah.
And you've got a
Turquoise.
challenge. Yeah, turquoise in a kit.
I know.
We're lucky.
Yeah.
We're very lucky. That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. But first, we do some Mexican fire opal.
Oh, yes.
These are pretty.
Bring in the warmth.
Yes, we do need it, don't we?
Yeah.
You going anywhere this summer?
No, I'm not going abroad, but I'm doing Cornwall.
Nice.
I'm going to Wales in a couple of weeks.
Oh, where in Wales?
Snowdonia.
Amazing.
Yeah, actual climbing, yes. Doing some rock face climbing, yeah.
You didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that Hayley is a bit of a daredevil. You're a little bit of an outdoor pursuits.
On Trafan, there's a few good routes.
Wow.
And on the inside of the bowl, there's a couple of routes, 3 routes that go.
I'll show some photos in a minute.
Wow, 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 wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, here it is, a Mexican fire opal. So this gemstone is literally found in and around volcanic activity, and you can see that heat and that beauty almost pass through to the gemstone. It's not the colours that commands the higher price tag. It's actually the level of transparency. The choice of colours is in the eye of the beholder. So we've brought you a selection. You've got these really beautiful, quite glacial whites. You've got the gorgeous honey colours you can see just here, and then you've got the really warm reds, oranges and reds. So yeah, can you see that level of transparency? Yeah. That's an indication of the quality when it comes to your fire opal. Opal comes in so many different variations, and I think fire opal is one of the most distinctive.
Yes, definitely. And also because all the other colours are so soft and pastel-y in a way.
Yeah.
This is really zingy and
it's a wow.
Vibrant.
Yeah.
And it's natural.
Exactly. My next door neighbour, bless her heart, she was an elderly lady. I'm going back some years now, and she knew that I love gemstones and vice versa. So I used to chat to her quite frequently, and she said to me once upon a time, "My engagement ring is a fire opal because it's fiery like me." And she was literally this little dot, and I just thought, whenever I see this gemstone, I always think of her, and she was just a lovely, bubbly little character. Beautiful gemstone with zest and energy, without shadow of a doubt. You still get opalescence within there. I should be bringing it to you at £44.95. Yeah, you find fire opal in different locations, USA, Mexico, to name just a couple, but you have that natural colour and luminosity from fire opal. It's almost like the heat and the pressures of that location. £19.95. Are we giving opal away during this hour? Because it certainly feels like it.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. If you want to guarantee your success, you could team it with other opal. In fact, I quite like the idea. I quite like the idea of the variation of opals.
Yes. Yeah, I think people don't realise, and that's, working here, it's an even more exciting gemstone than you originally think.
Yeah, because you think opal, most of us would go, okay, opal, yeah, that's that white one with the little sparkly colours across the top. But it's so much more than that.
So much more, yeah.
So much more. Well done. Check out those baskets, everybody, for fire opal. It's the only fire opal, actually, I think I've seen in about, gosh, quite a long time, actually. It's been quite a while since I've seen this gemstone, and probably is one of the few that we've got within the entire vault. Moving on to lavender opal. This is pretty.
Yeah.
If you're going to any wedding or your bridesmaids or you do your bridal commissions, I think that would be a perfect colour, don't you? Because actually, it's just got this lovely femininity to it. So I can imagine bridesmaids wearing this, or flower girls.
Yeah, I'd say a lovely, beautiful, floaty dress with that. I was picturing flower girls with a flower crown.
Oh, super cute.
Yeah.
Willow's a little unofficial flower girl this summer as well.
Is she?
Yeah, so she's very excited about that. But yeah, it's a pretty gemstone, isn't it?
It is.
Lavender opal that you're getting here. So as you can, again, I'm going to tell you, you get a lovely kind of whitish, pinkish like opal colour that they've gone on to coat it with a beautiful durable treatment. They have to be durable, otherwise they can't be classed as a gemstone. So a durable treatment. It's not indestructible. You do have to take care, but you have to take care with all of your gemstones, of course. But look at that lovely lilac tone that you get from these. 65 carats of amazing quality opal, lavender opal. I should be bringing it to you at £14.95, and I think this is a lovely introduction into your Tiffany Opal hour. So, and we've got not hour, we've got kits obviously, but we've got a little mini showcase. Literally consists of 2 Tiffany Opal strands. That's the only strands we have available.
Wow.
Because it's closed. Can't get it anymore. What? £9.95. Goodness me, £9.95 for this entire, what's it, 65 carat opportunity jewellery makers. 65 carats. Check them out though, everybody, because there was only a limited quantity of these. What has been an absolutely amazing opal hour, we're going to continue effectively into the next, but this one, like I said, there's no more of. There is absolutely no more of. It was only found in one location. Yeah, so that is coming your way. Be mindful of as well of where you source all of your gemstones from. I think that's something that I've learnt over experience. Have you ever been caught out with buying a gemstone that's not been the gemstone you've bought?
Not that I'm aware of. I might be sitting with something that I'm not, isn't what it says it is. But I've been lucky to have had the right contact with the right people. But I'm definitely cautious.
Yeah.
I definitely make sure I buy from a good,
reputable and honest.
Exactly.
It's worthwhile, because I mean I thought I was buying an amethyst and diamond ring once upon a time, and I wasn't. It was amethyst, but they weren't diamonds. And I paid. I'm going back quite a few years, but yeah, I paid a huge amount of money for it. In my eyes, at that point, that was a lot of money for my budget.
Yeah.
So I was completely heartbroken to have been.
Yeah, it is heartbreaking.
To be well, basically.
But it's also just disappointing that people are just so
dishonest.
not honest.
Yeah, exactly. With us, you're buying the real deal here at JewelleryMaker. So well done. Check out those baskets, folks, because coming up in the next hour, we've got some beautiful kits, amazing designs, featuring, by the way, genuine turquoise, so genuine turquoise and jasper, a lovely combination. But we also have a little cheeky add-on, a nice challenge kit that Hayley's been working alongside. Don't go anywhere. Demonstrations, of course, inspiration after this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. We've got the lovely Hayley Kruger. And he's all right, I suppose, as well, isn't he? Right, Tom, yes, yes. Thank you.
Oh,
Do you have to mess, don't you? Stop messing. Come and say, come and say hello now. Come and say hello. As you're out here. Come on, come round. Because, you know, I do take the mickey out of him, but can I just say it is reciprocated.
I'm lovely to her. Listen to talk back.
He calls me old quite a lot.
I do not. I never call you old. I never call you old.
You did call me ancient earlier on, which I think is
even... on the word old though. That's like ancient, you know, fossil, prehistoric.
Prehistoric, yeah, exactly.
But it's all banter. It's all fine.
Are you all right, lovely?
I'm all good. How are you?
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got Tiffany Opal.
Tiffany Opal mini showcase. We've got a challenge kit going under £20. We have another kit as well.
Yeah.
And we have Smoky Quartz bundle and a Smoky Quartz brand new strand as
I
well.
think Tom should come out and do the Smoky Quartz.
I'm very busy. Very busy. Very
busy person. Go on then.
You've got your notes as well, so you're fine. You've got your notes.
Of course, always got my notes.
Exactly.
Off your pop then.
Thanks.
That's Tom, by the way. He's our producer. And basically I am his puppet. Which is worrying, really. That's quite worrying, you know, that he's telling me what to do. Okay, so start by what we're doing first, the Tiffany Opal. We're coming to the kit shortly. So let me explain what Tiffany Opal is, because I think often he's messed around now and I can't see things. So let me just show you this really beautiful gemstone. It is a natural gemstone. This is not enhanced, it's not treated in any way, shape or form. And it's basically, the name Tiffany Opal is a name that is given to a mixture of minerals. So as you can see, within these opportunities, it's actually a mixture of minerals forming this one locational gemstone. So it comes from one location on this planet. It consists predominantly of fluorite and opal. It's sometimes referred to as ice cream opal or even opalized fluorite. As I said, one location on this planet, it comes from the Brush-Wellman beryllium mine, so it was actually found completely by chance in the Topaz Spore Mountains of western Utah. As I said, it's predominantly opalized fluorite, but sometimes you can have other minerals mixed within there, such as quartz, chalcedony, and also rhodonite. Please do be careful, though, of imitation stones. Whenever you imagine a one-locational rarity, not just one gemstone rarity, but a multi-gemstone rarity that has formed together, the industry will often try and recreate it. So there's a way of brecciating opal and fluorite, so taking those two different gemstones and, if you like, kind of grinding them down to a fine powder and almost reforming them like you would do a shell pearl. That's obviously created. These are not created, these are completely and utterly natural. But the most recent news that I shared with you first, I think a month or so ago, is that it is no longer coming from the mine. It's literally closed. So once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is completely exhausted.
Gosh.
That's it. So, which is a shame because it's such a beautiful gemstone. The only other suppliers that I know of Tiffany opal are actual jewellers.
Okay.
So
yeah.
you can't. I can't think. I've not been able to find another supplier of this gemstone in its loose form, other than somewhere that's offering it to you in silver, 18 karat gold, those kind of things, which obviously you pay a much higher price tag for. These are the 2 strands that we actually have left within the business. Once those are gone, they are completely gone. So here we go. Natural opportunity. I'm going to start with Jewellery Makers, which one? The rondelles. Starting with, oh, they are beautiful though, aren't they? I mean, all of that, the rarity, and I always say this, but rarity, story, history, all of those things are wonderful when it comes to your colour gemstones.
Yes.
But beauty and beauty alone, it's magical. I love the ice cream stone description because you can almost imagine, can't you, like a blueberry sauce.
Yeah, oh yes.
Poured across the top of a nice velvety vanilla.
Oh, or the lavender in the ice cream.
Oh, lovely. That sounds amazing.
Lavender sorbets. Oh.
Delicious. You can almost taste it. It is no longer available, and these 2 strands are the only strands of Tiffany opal that we actually have within the entire business currently. Wow. I'm not saying that we will never have it again, although it is most definitely a fair assumption to assume that we won't. That we won't have any more of this because it's no longer in production. Everybody is going to be after this. So you can imagine it with a name like Tiffany Opal, genius marketing, by the way.
Yes.
You know, just dropping that name in there.
very
No
clever.
relevance at all to the actual company or the actual jewellers itself. But let's just drop that one in there because it sounds amazing. So do you think maybe Tiffany's themselves will be after this gemstone? Of course. Do you think jewellers on Bond Street and Hatton Garden and all around the world are going to be desperately trying to get hold of this gemstone to put them in jewellery because it is no longer available? I know we said it earlier on during the Ocean Jasper. It's human nature. We want what we cannot have.
Yeah.
You know, and we're almost blasé to the fact, oh, I can get Tiffany opal next time. No, we can't. I've got 2 strands in the entire business. That's it. It couldn't be more conclusive than what's happening right now.
It's amazing, really, isn't it? It's just, that's it.
That's it.
Done.
We'll try. Don't get me wrong, we will try. But I'm more likely to be able to bring you Alexandrite and another parcel of Grandidierite and another parcel of maybe amazing black jadeite or something. That's the reality of it. That's more likely to happen. Or maybe Paraiba or Papyrachus sapphire. That's more likely to happen than another parcel of your Tiffany opal. $39.95. Lorraine, Dawn, West Yorkshire, Julia, Lisa, Northamptonshire, Wendy, Norma, Virginia, Maria, Lorraine, Shirley. I've got tons of you with it in your baskets. I'm not saying you can't get hold of Tiffany opal at this present moment in time, but I would imagine what examples you can see, firstly, will be in finished pieces of jewellery. They will be, because I can't find anywhere else, unless you can. If you do, let me know. So you pay straight away the price tag for the precious metal, etc.
Yes.
And I imagine they'll have jumped on the bandwagon of, okay, this is no longer being mined. Let's quadruple that price tag straight away, because it's sensible. We're the ones that aren't following that lead. People multi-buying. Hello to you, Shirley, Suzanne, Buckinghamshire, Alison, Lanarkshire, you're there as well. Kay, Gloucestershire, Buckinghamshire. Kath, Marjorie in London. I have to move on because I have we've got the kits, and we've got I almost said a tumble kit then. A challenge kit and demos to bring you as well. I love this strand. I think, am I allowed a favourite? This is my favourite. I just love the shapes of them. Look how beautiful that is.
You get a lot of exposure of what's in the gemstone.
Oh,
with
that's
those
a good
ones.
word. So take an opal made of silica. Doesn't actually have a crystal structure like opal because it's made of water. Take fluorite. Fluorite has a crystal structure. Has completely different hardness to opal. 2 different chemical compositions, 2 different refractive indexes. They grow together. I just find that fascinating.
It is fascinating, yeah. And we get to see the rewards of that.
They are beautiful. The pieces that I have actually seen of Tiffany opal in finished pieces of jewellery are generally quite considered, you know, especially, none have been of this size, by the way, because of a finished piece of jewellery, you know, they're going to use potentially 1/3 of that carat weight,
Yeah.
1/4 of that carat weight, in a cabochon or something like that. There would be or even slices, as long as you've got the patterns, they've got the name, you've got the carat weight, you've got the gemstone itself. You know, 58 carats is a huge amount to put in one piece of jewellery. I have a quantity of this one. I've got 119 of these available. Already there are collectors getting involved. $119 of these were available, I should say, because people are already dialing through. Totally natural. Get your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers. I'm going to bring this to you at a staggering star buy price. Know that we only have 2 strands of Tiffany opal in the business. That's it. That's it. I mean, we will hopefully get some more. Fingers crossed. But I can't, it's more likely that I got the other gemstones that we mentioned earlier on. $24.95. Joyce, Penny, London, Hazel, Donna, Rebecca, you've got to check them out. New customers, check them out. The only other places that I know of that sell Tiffany opal, believe it or not, isn't Tiffany's, but are other jewellers that actually will capitalise on that name. Of course they will, but they're in finished pieces of jewellery, and they're expensive pieces of jewellery. Yeah. Often referred to as opalised fluorite or ice cream opal. It comes from one location in particular, and it's the Brush Wellman beryllium mine, which is in the Topaz Spore Mountains of western Utah. It closed very, very recently. I couldn't tell you the exact date, but I mean, I did some research on Tiffany opal when we first launched it here at JewelleryMaker, and I believe, unless of course I learned wrong at that time, but I believe that it was still in production. It's literally must be over the past sort of year or so. Wow. That's actually closed.
Oh, that's why this feels even more special, because it's recent and it's quite sensitive, really, I guess. I guess that whatever's left out there, that's it.
That's it. Once the supply that is in the market is exhausted, that is it. So this is truly, it goes back to the conversation that we had. I feel it's my duty to buy tanzanite, knowing that probably my little one won't be able to afford tanzanite, because we consider it to be that one locational gemstone. I definitely consider it my responsibility to purchase gemstones that are already deplete, if I've got that chance. As a parent and a lover of gemstones, I mean, you know...
And history and you know, the history of our planet.
Yes.
So it's really...
It's very cool.
It is very cool.
I mean, slightly nerdy. I admit I'm a nerd. I admit that.
Yeah, but it is fascinating, though. I defy anybody to not be fascinated by that.
Yeah. Even when I start talking to my husband, who's got zero interest at all in gemstones, he'll be like, oh, like, you know, he'll do that. But when I start talking about something like this, he'll go, oh yeah, you can actually see when he's kind of interested. And this would be one of those, I think. He'll go, that is quite cool. 2 rarities that have formed and grown together as one. It's on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers, so do check out those baskets. That literally is the only 2 strands of your Tiffany opal that we have available. Right then, are you ready for the most beautiful kit?
Yes.
Am I meant to only have this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Just double checking, because we've had a lot of product today, so I could have possibly had them jiggled up. So this is amazing. So you've got sterling silver.
Yes.
Turquoise.
Yes.
Sterling silver findings pack that's exclusive to kits, so you won't find this finding packs ever on its own. So 4 of your jump rings, 4 of your crimps and crimp covers, you get your shepherd hooks, you get your head pins, and you also get 2 of your lobster claw clasps. These are all sterling silver 3mm 925 little decorative balls. You've also got, what's that, monofilament?
Mono, yeah.
Yeah, monofilament, and 2 strands of amazing gemstones. So your poppy jasper or your red jasper, and also American turquoise. Wow. Wow, I can't say for sure it's Sleeping Beauty, because it could be Kingman. Could be, there are other mines in around that location.
It's an amazing...
But they all have that same energy of colour, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. So when I saw that strand of turquoise, at first I thought, not in a kit. I'm not going to get a strand of turquoise of this quality in a kit. It must be something else. Check the code. Wow. So that really took
lucky.
Yeah.
So straight away, does that influence how you approach the designs that you make?
It can do, but in a way you don't want to get too worried about that, because you just want to enjoy the process and just let the gemstone do the talking for you, really. So, you know, they're quite simple pieces, they're not complicated, and actually this kit is a really lovely way. We've gone back to basics a bit with the kits, and it's a bit like taking a beginner's kit but giving it a bit more kudos. So you've got your sterling silver in there, and you've got turquoise. And
well, I mean, if you had turquoise, you've got to have sterling silver, in my opinion.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's not one of those gemstones that you would actually even in my opinion this is, and it's only my humble opinion, that you would contemplate putting with any other precious metal. So I would imagine this is quite a limited kit, right? There's only 76. And I'll tell you this for sure. Okay, jewellery makers, the graphics are live. Go now, because in my opinion, you are buying the turquoise. In fact, you're getting the turquoises at a discount because it's natural USA turquoise. ST is stabilised. It's not changing the original beauty, and you're getting all of that sterling silver for free. That's how I look at it. And the jasper. Because look, seriously, look at that, $29.95.
Wow.
This kit should be, I think, in and around £50 upwards.
I agree, actually. I was worried about what the price would be because of the quality of the ingredients. But that is incredible. I'm really, really happy that it's at that price.
I think you'd pay more than that for the USA turquoise.
Yes. Yeah.
In fact, I know you would pay more than that, right?
Yeah.
We've had strands like this, which are no different in terms of its quality, that have gone for $49.95. But all of these findings that come alongside, and I haven't even mentioned the jasper and the monofilament, but to be truthful, I mean, you're getting all of that precious metal for free. So in terms of how many of the actual 3mm spacer beads, which are like gold dust, by the way, 40 of your 3mm spacers, and then 20 of your essential 925 findings, plus your turquoise, plus your red jasper, plus your monofilament.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's a luxury kit.
It's a really luxurious kit.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be a sellout, that's for sure. At the beginning, we're going to get into the demonstrations in a few moments' time, but also, Hayley, at the beginning of the show, we gave you a challenge kit.
You did, yeah.
I don't have it here, just so you know.
Because I've used the whole
you've been using it. Okay, here we go. So, at the beginning of the show, it's not this kit. There you go. Here we go. We had a kit, which, have we got a photograph of? Here we go, we'll show you an image of it now. So this is bright and beautiful. All things bright and beautiful.
It really is bright and vibrant and singing.
It is. Well, look at the jewellery.
Over some of the jewellery, or do you want to?
We can have a little. We can scooch and have a little look. So it includes frosted agates, multicoloured quartz and rainbow quartz. Plus, you had a load of findings.
Yes.
And your monofilament.
It's the normal multi-pack of monofilament, elastic, and steel cord.
Well, you get your bead, your whole threading pack, don't you?
Yeah.
So you get the essential threading pack in your gold colour. You get 21 of your gold-plated base metal findings. You get 120 carats of your rainbow-coated crackle quartz in the white colour. rainbow coated crackled white quartz. Yes, so it would have been white originally. Then you get, specifications are all wrong, 1 second. Bear with me, bear with me. Multicolored striped agate 10mm. Multicolored quartz pumpkins 6mm. Rainbow white crackled quartz. And fancy apples they're called. Oh, I love that description.
They are like little apple shapes.
And then of course your findings in your threading pack too. So we've done crazy prices all day, and Thomas just said he doesn't agree with that price tag. Bearing in mind that's how many strands? 1, 2, 3. No, it's more than 3 strands. How many strands do you get in this bundle, Hayley?
3.
It is 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Look more. A lot more. Okay, 54.75. What don't you agree with then, Tom? Okay, he doesn't agree with this price tag. Oh, you don't agree with what's happening next?
Oh.
£5 per strand, threading pack and findings for free. Basically, amazing. Check it out. It's a little cheeky, cheeky add-on kit for you. Incredible. Well done. Okay, take it away. Which one are you going to demonstrate first?
So in this kit, there's so many really simple weaving techniques you can do with this. But the bracelet is really the simplest of the lot. So for those who are new to beading, but you want to build up your confidence with actually doing beading techniques, which you're worried about pattern making, this is a way of not worrying about whether you're going to get a pattern right or not. So I've got the monofilament, and I've cut probably about 1 meter's worth of it. I'm going to work on this black because it's very difficult to see the monofilament because it's transparent, which is the beauty of it really. So that bracelet is almost like floating beads on a bracelet. And I've folded it in half. So that's my 2 loose ends, and then of course there's the fold over area there. You take one of the bolt ring clasps, slide on the monofilament, just 1 strand, not both strands, 1 strand onto the bolt ring clasp, the loop, the small little loop, drop that down to the middle. Okay, and there you see it's hanging into position now because it's on the loop. That becomes your one end of your bracelet. So I'm going to just tie that into position by doing an over the hand, or in this case over the finger knot. So gently, trying not to get everything else knotted, or tangled rather. Pull that knot as close as you can to the clasp. And if you are worried about when you pull that tight, if it goes a bit too far away, a way around that is if you place a tool of some description, it could be a needle or it could be your round nose pliers, allowing that to actually, now I've just undone that knot, I'll do that again, allowing that to pull that loop close to your clasp, you're not going to get as big a gap. But what you don't want to do is let it fall off the other side. So just hold that there, and then you can pull it down. And you see it pulls a little bit closer. There you go. Now once you've got that in position, we're going to start to add on our beading detail. So of these 2 strands that we have, the red jasper has really generous holes. I'll show you there, it's a side profile. And then the turquoise has a slightly smaller hole. So whereas that will allow 2 strands through, that will only allow 1 strand. You might be lucky and get 2 through, but we'll work on the premise that it's just 1 at a time. So initially I'm going to get on 2 jasper onto both strands. Okay. So 2, I'm just using 2, but you can add as many in between your design as you want. Slide that all the way down to where your clasp is. And then what you want to do, we're going to do an over the hand knot once again, but we want the knot, we want the beads to fall into the bottom of that loop. So when you do your over the hand knot, make sure that when you do the loop, the beads fall into that section. Then you can actually take the tail, both strands, pull them through that loop, and you can gently pull that. But you don't want to pull it super tight because you actually want that to be a little bit loose and floating. Okay? And we'll leave it as is like that. Now you could actually glue these sections here, but I'm going to leave it so it actually has a little spring in it. Pull it tight and you can allow it to spring back. And then we've got these fabulous silver beads. So get 2 loose ends together again, and those silver beads allow 2 strands to go through them. Now if you prefer, you could actually get this onto a needle, but if you don't have any of the beading needles, you can see how easy it is just to use your hands really. So now that's almost going to be a spacer between each little loop section. So there's your silver as your spacer, and then I'm going to do a loop section, but now I'm going to add my next beading detail. So on this bit I'm actually going to use some turquoise, and I'm going to just use 1 strand and sliding on. Now a little tip about when you're taking some of the turquoise or the smaller beads off a strand, I'm going to use 3 or 4 turquoise beads. I think I'll just take 3. Keep them on the strand, don't take them all off, because you can actually pull them off together and then use that, and hopefully they all align so that when you thread them through, they all go through the holes at the same time. So that's just a little efficient way of beading. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out like that, but you can keep on trying and hope that it continues to work in your favor. All right, so now it does look like I've got a bit of a tangle, but it's just that it's got a bit of a mind of its own. Let it fall down. There you go. Now I'm going to do my next loop section. So it's a bit confusing. If I just did an overfinger knot, that becomes a segment, and actually that's quite nice. But to keep it inside the loop, I've got to let that fall down, place my finger before the section of beads, and then do my over the finger knot by catching it from behind and pulling it through, so that the beads fall into that loop section. And that's where the feature is. It's in the fact that they're almost floating in that loop. There you go. Okay. And then you just continue in the same way all the way along. So the next section is a silver bead, and I'm doing the silver bead over 2 strands. And that acts as a spacer between each, so it defines it. And actually, I feel like the silver brings in a little bit of it actually adds quality. You can see it just adds a bit of substance to the whole piece. Now I'm going to add on, I just repeat the whole process all over again. Bring on some jasper and all the way to the end, and then when you get to the end, all you need to do is tie a little jump ring onto the cord with the nylon, and actually use a little bit of glue on the end. Or you can use some clear nail polish, and that's also a great sealer. You can get some fast drying nail polishes, and they actually act really as a really good glue, particularly on the monofilament. So if you use clear nail polish, it dries the same color. So there you go, letting it fall with the finger before the beads, creating a loop and pulling it nice, not super tight, but tight enough that you get a little bit of a consistent amount of tension, and just continue all the way along. And then I'll just grab this and I'll show you here. Now I've actually added on a bit of chain onto this from another kit, but it's just to give it a bit of extra length because I did make it slightly short. But if you just use, when you get to the end, tie a knot with a bit of a jump ring around it. There you go, sorry. There you go.
There you are.
So just repeat the process all the way along.
It's really beautifully fluid, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is. And you see it's got a bit of spring to it. It's got a bit of fluidity.
So you don't have to worry too much about, you know, a size as such.
A size, or even about uniformity of your pattern, because it is a bit of a random pattern.
I like that. That's beautiful, Hayley. Amazing kit, don't you think?
Yeah.
$29.95 for the fact that you're getting USA turquoise, red jasper, and all of that sterling silver. It just doesn't, hang on. Spacer beads and findings pack, let's count those as separate.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver. Turquoise, red jasper, 4 components. What else was in there?
Turquoise.
Monofilament. Oh, monofilament. So let's just work that out as 4 components alone. So that's working out at how much each? $7.49. You wouldn't find the spacer beads for £7.49.
No.
A pack of 40 is normally about £14. I know, because I've actually bought them at that price tag before. You know, the sterling silver findings pack. A strand of USA turquoise.
Yes.
That's crazy low, that price tag. Thank you. Of course, we'll be uploading the photographs of your jewellery, and likewise for your bright and beautiful.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's cute to sing a song, isn't it? Oh, do you remember that? It's
Reminds me of school.
Me too. All creatures. And you it's got the whole world.
Yes.
That one too.
Yes.
Right, then who wants a massive bundle of Tom's favourite gemstone?
Yeah.
And you know what? As much as I kind of tease him about how much he loves this gemstone, there is no denying, Tom, how beautiful this bundle is.
Yeah.
It is stunning. You've put this together, haven't you?
Of course he did.
Of course. So I mean, look, these are your rounds. So basically, you've got 2 of your beautiful large faceted rounds. Let me go through the description. So they're all pumpkin. This pumpkin cut. You've got your 8mm pumpkin cuts. That's 140 carats. You've got elongated pairs. Wait until you. I'm going to slide my sleeve up for a second. Look at these. Ooh. Look at those. The size of those pendants, and they go up to 36 by 22mm, and there is 245 carats there. 450 carats down here in your plain rounds 14mm, 470 carats as well in your 14mm, 630 carats in your 16mm. Oh, sorry, that's those. So those are the 2 14mm ones. Then you're getting 75 carats of your concave cuts. So that's double concave, actually. Do you see if I turn them around that way? You've got the double pavilion.
Wow.
Look how beautiful they are.
Stunning.
And
now these
are amazing, aren't they?
Wow.
Look at those. You have these beautifully faceted smoky quartz parcels, so multi-shapes and 90 carats that you actually look at the size of this.
Yes, I love these.
Something you can imagine in a museum.
Unusual cut of that as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Checkerboard faceted on front and reverse, so even on the underside. I should be bringing you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smoky quartz components. Should total £229.65. Should do. I mean, you can't deny, I'll say it again, smoky quartz is beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
It's one of the most classy and sophisticated of gemstones that's out there. £77.95. That's working out at £11.14 per strand. The beauty of our bundles is that you get massive savings, basically. You get, you know, I'm not saying you won't see these individually, because you will. You will see them individually again, but you get massive savings when you actually purchase a bundle collectively. I mean, they wouldn't be £11 ordinarily.
No.
Look at the size of these.
They statement pieces. I mean, you say a massive deal, but it's ridiculous the price is actually in a bundle. It's beyond a massive deal.
It is. Because smoky quartz is historical.
Yes.
Expensive.
Yes. And like you said, it's got a kudos about it, doesn't it?
Definitely. It's like rose quartz. We recognise that it's Mother Nature, don't we?
Yeah.
We know it's Mother Nature. We know it costs money because it's Mother Nature. It's historical in the sense that it's got, of course, the Celtic roots to the Scottish crown jewels, essentially. £77.95. But there's nothing more classy, in my opinion, than a smoky quartz.
No, I agree.
It's like a cognac diamond or a Turkish diaspora. It's got that class, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Because I've described it like this before, and you might think, that's a bit I don't know what you mean. But it's like an espresso and a glass of champagne.
Yeah, I can see why you said that, actually.
You've got the fullness of an espresso, but you've got that little classiness of champagne brilliance coming through. Goodness me, it's a massive deal for you, jewellery makers, and I have to say, the quality of our smoky quartz is right up there with some of the best that I've seen in finished pieces of jewellery. I had a message come through from one of our lovely viewers the other day, and they were saying that they were watching another very successful shopping channel. Not talking about our sister channel, by the way, talking about another one. And they was like, oh my goodness, I found a beaded necklace on there, and it was like literally £100. I'm like, I know. This is. I've been saying this for ages. There are brands out there which I think you have inspired. I genuinely believe that.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe that. You know, that you offer. I mean, if you looked at Lola Rose, there's one example. Used some of these, not even the biggest of ones, but some of the smallest ones. A simple knotted necklace, Marla necklaces. Oh, sorry, I digress. But a lovely knotted long line necklace from Lola Rose in Smoky Quartz would be a three-figure purchase.
I have designed for them before, and yes, they
Have
would.
you?
Yeah.
I bought some of her jewellery.
I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, like whenever I name these brands, I'm never like, it's not to be sniffed at. I admire their jewellery.
That's why we're naming them, because we admire them.
Exactly. Take it as a compliment. I bought a piece of Lola Rose jewellery when I was about 20. So talking 21 years ago, and it was from a little shop, not in the jewellers that I worked at. It was a little shop that was opposite, and I remember these pieces coming in, and it was literally an onyx, a carved, quite a fancy onyx heart on some suede leather. Cost me £100. 21 years ago. Okay, moving on to. Oh, and I still wear it to this day.
Yeah.
Still wear it. Beautiful tourmaline. I actually could do with replacing the suede though these days. Over the years, makeup.
Bet you could do that.
Not to sound too riffy.
Well, you know people who can help you out.
Yeah.
But you can do it yourself.
We sell it here, to be honest. Okay, look at this beautiful.
That is divine.
Oh.
Now, that's watermelon to me. Not to watermelon tourmaline, but the watermelon.
The watermelon
pinky.
colour.
Yeah.
Yes, you got the purples, haven't you? This is why we love tourmaline. It is so beautiful. Now, rubellite, the distinction between what is a pink tourmaline and a rubellite is always in the eye of the beholder, but some will actually say if it maintains a reddish colour, which I think definitely these examples would, under every single lighting source, then it's a rubellite. Okay. It doesn't mention once about the clarity or the colour, or the carat weight. It's all about that colour. Beautiful, beautiful tourmaline. Genuine tourmaline.
Just thinking about it. Thomas, he's contemplating what he should do to get Elle to kind of like, I don't know, send us off with a good send. Well, we're not quite at the send-off stage yet.
Not yet. But he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he said, I was listening to Elle then. Secretly, I know he's hatching a cunning price tag.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Trying to drag it out a bit.
For the rarity that is natural pink tourmaline. I mean, this is clearly a Gems of Distinction strand.
Yeah.
You can see the quality of it. Designers like Chopard, Van Cleef, Boodles, I mean, Bulgari, all of these designers favour pink tourmaline. What? For its beauty, but they pay high. I remember looking on an auction site, you know, the biggest one, looking on an auction site just for kicks, and I actually researched designer tourmaline jewellery. A Bulgari pink tourmaline ring came up. It wasn't that intricately designed. It was a big tourmaline, don't get me wrong, but it had inclusions within, and that was a pre-loved piece. £2,600.
Oh, wow. Gosh.
Yeah, that was so. I'd imagine new. It probably would have been 3 times that price tag.
Wow.
But in 18 karat gold. The reason why I'm saying that is it was tourmaline, and it was pink tourmaline, and it had inclusions. You don't expect a tourmaline to be eye clean, like your emeralds. Basically, it's all about that intensity of your colour. $24.95 only, jewellery makers. It's beautiful, isn't it? You
Really
can't deny that beauty.
No. No.
And it's one of those distinct pinks.
Yeah. I'm actually tempted by this strand.
Do it.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Tom? Oh,
it's borderline.
Look at that against the skin there. Yeah, I think I'm tempted too. Can I borrow your tourmaline? Sorry, your turquoise.
Yeah, of course you can. The one end's a bit.
I'll open it.
I tied them up, so it should be okay.
Just because I think those two would be beautiful
Yeah, you're right,
together.
actually. Yeah.
I quite like those together.
Yeah.
There we go, give those back. Don't steal Hayley's turquoise. Here we go. Come on, little guy, there you are. The little tidgy ones hold their colour, don't
thank
they?
you.
Super, super sweet. Right, moving on to, a DVD bundle featuring lovely Hannah Osborne and also Joe. So lovely seed beading here. So let me just show you these two I think they're double discs. No, disc and booklet.
Oh no, booklets are good.
Disc and booklet.
Nice.
So yeah, the reason why we put booklets with our DVDs sometimes is, say there's information, you can't quite fit it all in on a 60-minute DVD.
Yeah.
So they actually then write it down. But also people learn in different ways, don't they? Not everybody learns visually. Some people prefer to have the written word. Double trouble. So you've got your Russian leaf, and also statement beading by Hannah Oxbury. So we've had that piece of jewellery, it's here above me actually, in the studio, I think from the moment it was actually created. It's all right. Can we have a little look at that?
Go up there.
That one up there. Can you see that's this very necklace?
Yeah, that looks amazing.
It
Look at
is
that.
gorgeous, and it's definitely a statement, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it certainly is. I mean, that is quite skillful to actually know how to layer that up and where to weave. I would like to try that actually.
It's cool. But so on the back, if I talk you through the different chapters rather. So graduated collar. Oh, these are each individual projects.
Oh, is there?
So you get more than one project on this DVD itself. Wow, should be $19.95, and then on this one you can see you get the Russian leaf, you get the drop peyote, and you also get the assembly of the two. So amazing skills.
And it's the kind of techniques that you can get lost in. You kind of go into some sort of meditative mode.
This could be somebody that's just starting jewellery making, actually. And you might think, okay, seed beading's quite, advanced. You've got to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. So this is the actual Russian leaf itself.
That's
I think I was on this DVD. I think I actually filmed this DVD too. Yes, I did. There you go.
Look at that.
Really, really, really beautiful construction. And again, you can layer it and layer it and layer. All you need is the components, and basically, which is I believe is delicas, and a beading needle and thread. That's basically it. In terms of Hannah's DVD, you need some graduated beads and some findings and threading material. So it is basic beading.
So actually, the kits that we just had with the threading packs would be perfect for that as well. You can use your monofilament, your findings kits, and then just get some beads. If you've already got some seed beads, that would be fine.
You could probably do this with the smoky quartz.
Oh, yes. With the smoke, oh yeah. I mean, that would be a luxurious,
wouldn't it?
Design, wouldn't it?
I mean, you could always, I'm sure you can hire security guards for that time that you wear that. £5.20 for both of those. £5.20, that doesn't make sense. That's more than the price of one of these normally. Incredible. Okay. It's time for a brand new strand, never been on your screens before. Let me explain what a concave cut actually is to you jewellery makers. So a concave is actually a mixture of facets and curves, and it's incredibly and very mathematically precise placed facets within that gemstone that will almost give you a wall of mirrors-like appearance. It takes some of the most skillful lapidarists in the world to embark on this cut, and it's up next in a smoky quartz star by. I mean, I can talk to you about the history of the gemstone, but on this occasion, he loves his smoky quartz, and I can see why, all joking aside. But it's all about the concave cut for me. So take a concave cut, which has more facets than a round brilliant cut. So a round brilliant cut has 57, sometimes 58 facets. A concave cut can go up to 70,
Wow.
depending on the gemstone, of course. But they haven't just done like a normal. Okay, you imagine, say, a round brilliant cut. You have the table, you have the crown, you have the girdle, which is, you know this, obviously.
Her widest part is her girdle.
Yes.
Sorry.
I know where my girdle is. Then you have the pavilion, and then you have the coolie, which is the little point. Sometimes they'll cut the coolie across, so if the gemstone needs more fire. So that's the general proportions of a round brilliant cut. A concave cut will normally have the table, the crown, the girdle, and then the concaveness is all in the pavilion. The underside, the belly, if you like, of the gemstone. But these have not just had the concave cut on the underside, they've done the concave cut on top as well.
Wow.
So think of how many different facets you're actually getting with these.
They're bouncing off each other from the top and the bottom.
I mean, I can't even, I don't even know how you would begin.
So are the facets themselves concaved?
It's convex, I always have to say it to myself. Convex is over and concave is under, isn't it? So it's almost like it's like a spoon. No, they basically, what they mean by is, can you see how the pavilion curves down?
Oh, yes, okay.
So that's what they mean by concave. But if I move it around, in fact, let's put it on the back of the hand.
They are so cool.
Really, really cool. The light trickery that they actually produce from that.
But they're also very contemporary.
Yeah. Imagine these in some gallery wire.
Yeah.
Or some sterling silver wire. It's just absolutely amazing. I mean, can you see how each of those facets kind of literally, it's almost like it's telling the time.
Yes, it is actually.
Amazing cuts. And of course you would never actually facet a substandard smoky quartz into this kind of rarity and this kind of quality.
Show it up, wouldn't it?
It would always be like your top grade. What? Okay, how many do I have of these available? 59 of these available. What would you do with these? Because I think you could hide that. You could hide that drill hole if you don't want that visible.
I was actually thinking some hoop earrings.
Yeah. Oh, they'd be fab.
Because they would catch the light, and also because they're quite bold anyway, bring in the hoops and have those coming off the hoops, it would look amazing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. We've had the 24 karat gold plated FlexRite wire.
Oh yes.
You could just pop one of those on there, simple beading. And you said earlier on about your nail varnish, using that as a form of glue, just to secure it in place.
Yeah.
Gosh, they are beautiful, aren't they? But can you see how that facet, it almost looks like it's strobe lights.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to show my age now, but remember your discotheques? When they used to put like the strobe lighting out there? It is, isn't it?
I think they still do.
Do they? They don't call them discotheques anymore, do they? They come down to the club, is it? Is it club? I don't know. Got a gig. 1995. I'm so uncool. It's untrue. So uncool. 1995. For each of these in a finished piece of jewellery, certainly to be suspended from your precious metal, you have got, well, how many is that there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mother's Day is around the corner.
Yes, it is.
It's one of those gemstones that we always say is monochrome without the monochrome. I know that doesn't make sense, but it's a softer version of black.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Well done, everybody. Check out those baskets. I think they could be cufflinks, the smaller ones, yeah? I think so. What do you reckon, Hayley?
Yeah.
The smaller ones, not so much these. But definitely the smaller
the two
ones
on the end will look perfect as cufflinks, actually.
They are beautiful. And even prong setting, I mean, and you make some amazing ring designs.
Thank you. But yeah, they would look fantastic prong set. And actually you could hide the drill holes with some prongs, yeah.
They'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done. Stay where you are, everybody. Oh, Barker's pick. I'm not Barker, by the way, anymore. well, one day, Tom, you have to stop. You can actually start calling me by my actual name. Oh, has to be number 5, Tom. This is, I mean, if you ask me to... Oh. Have we literally played every single product?
Oh, hello.
That's a bracelet straight away.
That is.
Imagine that. This is quality turquoise in your faceted wheels. Oh, look at that colour. Very, very, very little webbing or veining, which tells me that it's USA. See, often one of the things that we almost discredit gemstones for, inclusions, are often what value the gemstone as well, or not. So USA, and I'm assuming this is, it had to be, because it doesn't have the webbing that you see in many locations.
Yeah.
But that is that very definition, iconic robin egg blue, the blue that commands the highest price tag. We've got actually, Tom, we've actually got a VT of Steve. I'm not saying this is Sleeping Beauty for sure, but there's a Steve in Tucson, and he's actually trying to buy turquoise, and it was actually turquoise. The only reason that we often can offer you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and again I don't know for sure that this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it certainly looks like it, him actually trying to buy Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and he was saying it was $80 per carat.
Wow.
$80, because the mine's closed.
Yeah.
2012. I don't know if we can show that. Have we got time? Yeah, Steve in the Tucson Gem Fair. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, and like I said, it's Sleeping Beauty is trying to source, but it's the only reason that we can sometimes offer this gemstone is actually through gem trades. I learned this following obviously the research from Sunday Show. So basically, if we have a collection, this is often done actually within the gem market. If we have, say, Steve actually has, I don't know, some chrome diopside or some serenite or some USA fire opal, but he's looking for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Instead of actually paying the high prices per carat, he'll often do an exchange with gemstones that he actually might have.
Clever.
So very, very clever, yeah, absolutely. And that's often one of the only ways that we have to thank for purchasing this gemstone. The graphics are live and I have only a limited quantity. Oh, I only have 6 of them. $54.95 only. Really? I mean, we're running out of time this morning. We're running out of time. Don't worry. We've shown the VT before, and I'm sure you'll see it again, Jewellery Makers. $29.95. Crazy. Hello, Margot and Fife. Tom, you're bonkers.
Yes, he is.
He is, isn't he? He is completely. What's that? Yeah, Fab Designs, Hayley.
Oh, thank you.
Fab Designs. $29.95 only for this. I'm not surprised, but get involved. I would do, and I'd literally turn this into either a necklace or a bracelet. I can't decide. What would you do? I wouldn't separate them.
No, and graduated as they are is perfect.
The work's done.
Actually looks gorgeous up against as a necklace as well. I think a necklace.
Oh, look at that.
It's quite striking.
Summer months.
Yeah.
With your maxi dress. Yeah, that would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's going to be a sellout. Lorna, Margaret, you've done it. Michelle, Rosie and Joyce, you have to check out. I only had 6. I only had 6 of those. Michelle's got hers. Congratulations to you. Yeah, take a look at. I'm loving all these VTs that we've now got from our sister channels. And I know, just to give you a little heads up, on Thursday I'm going to be joined by Dave Truss, so a friend of mine as well, and he's just come back from Nepal.
Oh wow!
I follow him on Instagram, and I would definitely search for him because he put some fabulous pictures on there. And the one he was actually talking about was in a completely remote area of Nepal, a family dog that they almost worship. This family dog because it protects not just the children against sort of tigers and things like that, but livestock. It literally fought a tiger, this dog. It's amazing. It's amazing. But Dave is going to be joining me anyway to talk about kyanite, so that's going to be on Thursday morning.
Oh wow.
Hayley, I mean, is it I don't think we have got anything left to play, unless you want to do some chords. No, I think we're running out of time. Hayley, thank you so much, darling.
Absolute pleasure.
As always, it's a real treat.
Yes,
and I was like,
really
yes, I got Hayley Kruger. When are you back with us?
In 2 weeks' time. Thursday morning. Am I on a morning
Oh,
again?
that's me.
Yeah, good.
Lovely,
There you
lovely.
go.
So when are you going for your
To
hike?
Wales. I'll be going in 2 weeks. I can't remember if it's that weekend.
Oh,
after.
fabulous. You'll have
Yes.
to let me know. Let me know. Wonderful. Yes. I really should get more energy about me and start to exploring the Welsh
Come with
hills.
me.
Oh yeah, I'll hold you back, believe me.
It's
I'm
your
not as fit as you.
homeland.
It is. Okay, Jewellery Makers, I'm back with you on Thursday for what will be an absolutely epic show with Dave Troth. Please don't miss out on that. Some news from Nepal. I can't wait. We'll see you soon.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside, so join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.